raise money for spending. Do you remember?
Mm-hmm.
On our platform.
Mm-hmm.
So if I tell you something, I don't tell you what I hear from first hand or second hand.
Mm.
Yeah, I tell you what I know per se.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she did a lot. And if anybody is saying that she's not the one who engineer and manage the Brekete option,
Mo lo
that
fẹ́
person does not that person does not have information, right information,
kí ni point tó fẹ́ prove?
you know.
Very gay
So
ni
Ìyàwó mi ẹ ní sùúrù ẹ ní sùúrù ẹ máa ní sùúrù ẹ tẹ
ó
ẹ
fẹ́
tẹ
rí
tí
ó
kì
fẹ́
í
rí
wa
deal ó
ẹ
fẹ́ rí
tẹ tí kì í gbogbo ẹ ní sùúrù Mojísọ́lá ní sùúrù ẹ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ní sùúrù Mojí ní sùúrù náà káàbọ̀ báwo ni
ó wà lóyún
How are you?
ó
ṣé
lè
ó wà
wá
pa.
nígbà nígbà tẹ́ pé iṣẹ́ owó ló ń ṣe. Iṣẹ́ owó ló ń ṣe mẹ́rin
Ta ló tó wà ń background yẹn?
ló ń ṣe.
in fact, Babariano,
Ta ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ ní background yẹn?
Pẹ̀lú bó ṣe jẹ́ pé èmi àti Westo mi ò
Ah,
kí
ah.
ń fi Westo
Yóò ga ọ.
mi ò
Mojí
wá
níbo ló wà?
close mọ́ Westo but mo kàn ṣáà láìkí ẹ̀.
Ẹ ká meet Mojí náà. I can Oya go on, comrade.
Babariano,
Mm-hmm.
the person that connected, in fact, Guru tell you can confirm all these things. And Muiwa too can confirm. The person that connected Baba to Brekete was a lady, a woman lawyer who lives in Abu Dhabi. Yeah, who lives in Abu Dhabi. And is a good friend to Yeye.
Mm-hmm.
That was the person that knows Brekete one on one. And that woman was a practicing lawyer in Abuja. In fact, I know her office here in Abuja. Yeah. So I'm not saying other people do not support
Okay,
that.
it's like Mojisola is confirming what you are saying. That that BJ tried before, but Baba refused to go. So somebody have to try to make Baba go.
So if you are saying that,
Like
good.
Mojisola, unmute your mic. Is that what you are saying, Mojisola?
Yes, Mojisola is absolutely correct. I know how much Buki has. She had even through her it was made to realize that there is a form they fill out for you to be seen at Berekete. It takes a procedure. You just don't go there and see Berekete. Buki had sent someone to go there, filled out the form, laid all the foundation, everything that needed to be done. I am a fervent follower of Buki. I'm a fervent follower of Yeye Kudi. So I know.
Dr. Esther, look at it. Look at things this way. Let me see. You tried to make me go somewhere. You do everything, but I refuse. And then someone else came to make me go there. Who are we going to say make me go there?
Babariano,
I'm going to say it's a collective
Babariano,
effort because the person that had initially started
Babariano.
has been laying some foundations. Please hold on. I'm going to get off after I finish this. I don't want to go into argument because for me, as for me, they all did well. I'm a fervent follower of both. I love the two ladies and I think they did good. It's a pity Yeye couldn't stop. I wish she's still in it and I hope she's going to get back on it.
And she's
I am a
live. Yeah.
fervent
She's
follower.
live right now.
Yes. Yes. So I do believe in her. I believe in Buki. I'm telling you, both of them. But listen, I don't downplay any effort. There's sometimes somebody needs to water something. And you may say, no, no, no. By the time another person brings up the idea, because of what had been watered, what you had heard, what you had known, the persuasion people had given you, the accolades or whatever positive remarks people had told you before, it's something you build on that will make you listen to the other party. I'm telling you, if there hadn't been that former foundation or whatever, it might not easily still happen. Because as you see, Babamo, sometimes it can be very stubborn. It can be.
How do you know that? What do you mean? What did you say?
I've never spoken to him before, but from Buki JC.
You are
from
speaking
Bukky JJ.
from a psychology point, psychological point of
No,
view.
I've never had to talk to Babamu before, trust me. But I do speak with Bukky, and I do know that, just because of this justice for Mo thing. And I do know that she sometimes she gets frustrated. She had come up before to do a show against Baba before, when she got so frustrated after making a lot of effort for him to do this, to do that, to go here, to going to Brekete was part of what frustrated her. And she came out one day and she did a show. And we all castigated her that no, don't get that, no, don't get that far. So I want to say it's a collective effort. That's just what I'm going to put out there.
Papariano,
That's it.
Papariano,
Uh,
I won't stop arguing what I know. And I won't dispute anybody of making any effort. Look, I live here in Abuja. Berekete, Human Rights Radio. When you go to the front desk, you fill form. There are 5,000 forms unattended to at the front desk. Anybody can go there and fill a form and submit at the front desk. So I can bet it with you anywhere. If you don't have the right connection to Ahmed Musa, in the next 3 months, your form is still at the front desk, unattended to. Are you getting what I'm saying? Look, the woman who connected them to Brekete is a private lawyer to Julius Berger Nigeria Limited. For you to know that I know the story very well. And the woman lives in Abu Dhabi. She's a very good friend of Yeye. And that was the channel they used. In fact, the woman was the one who paid some of the flight tickets that they used to take to Abuja. For you to know, I am very close to this movement and I have some good information. You can, if you know somebody who communicates with Muyiwa very well, you can confirm from Muyiwa what I'm saying. So
okay,
we are not saying, wait now. Sorry, excuse me.
Please,
so we are not saying some people did not put effort. You understand? But we knew the people who made that thing happen. You understand? So that's all what I can say. And then you remember, we are the first set of people that launched an underground search in Lut and discover, myself and Bossman, and discovered that the autopsy, or what they call it, toxicology, right, was not taken out. And when we came back and told the group, a lot of people do not believe it. But when Berekete came and launched his investigation, he discovered that truly that thing was not taken out. Now people came back to come and believe us. But we were not bothered. We were not worried that we didn't take the glory. It is not all about taking the glory. It's all about getting the movement moving and getting the right thing done. So you could see that in discovering that the autopsy was not taken out, we also took part in it, right? But the person that actually unraveled that fact.
My fellow colleague, don't you think you may be making a very big mistake? Okay,
sir.
If you continue to say, like Berekete realized that the toxicology was not taken out of the country, I do not think at any point in time Berekete ever argue whether or not, hey, you, this person using that name York Daddy, aka whatever, okay, it's either you change that name or you get away from here. I'm gonna mute you, go change that name. Next time I see you with that name, I'm gonna block you. Do not embarrass justice for Mohbad persons, okay? You don't have to go this far, okay? If you want to be relevant, be relevant. I will treat you like whatever you are. So get out right now, go change your name. 5 minutes, I'm muting you. Change your name, you come back. You come back with that name, block straight. Okay? Within 5 minutes, you can do the changing, you come back. Learn to use it.
Papayano,
Now,
please pardon me. Because
you
before
are
you go that route, you are
you want
going a
to
different
be
route
you
now.
want to be so
Before
much
you go
involved in
that
this.
route, let me just put this there. Let me put this there,
Mm-hmm.
Papayano.
Mm-hmm.
Berekete already knew about Mohbad's case. Right on Buki's platform, she cut out where Berekete even stated that if they want him to take over the case, he's ready if they come to him. So it wasn't a matter of needing a special connection. Berekete himself was even ready to take it if they get to him. So I just want to put out there also.
Dr. Esther, you seem to be a fighter. Eh? You seem to you like Woto.
I like Woto, but
Your blood.
not abusive Woto.
It's in
I
your
don't go that
blood.
route.
I will create a show for you one day. I will have a session for you. You are so quick. You want it badly. But don't worry. There will be another good day for you. Oh, just take it easy. Relax. Now, you see, comrade, I'm afraid to say that I don't think there is ever any clip where Berekete argued or realized that toxicology was not taken out of the country. I don't think there is any way he makes such argument. What I think happened, Susie for Justice, that is aka Suzanne, called Berekete and told Berekete, even at that time Berekete was still expecting the call of the Commissioner of Information of Lagos, Gbenga Omotosh. On that day, I remember vividly. So the lady Susan put up the call and told Berekete, and in fact, Berekete even anointed her, okay, because she was saying that the government have not taken that out of the country. And Berekete, you know, his usual joke. So he was saying, how do you know this and that? That Berekete was trying to, underestimate all of those information. She insisted. Then Berekete said, come, we don't fight government here. And I'm sure you guys don't fight government where you guys are there. Okay? And so Berekete, but he was smart enough to keep that information with him. Okay? Now, when the Commissioner of Information called back that 10 a.m. that he promised to call back, then Berekete now told him, okay, that can you tell us the name of because that prompted Berekete. That information alerted him. It made him wake up. It was a good information that came at that time. So that made him to insist that he wanted to know where the toxicology was taken to, which country, which center, which place in particular. Because he insisted that if the commissioner doesn't mind, maybe he should call back in the next 30 minutes and give him the information. And they were able to reconvene again, and the information was given. I don't know whether you were part of that live, but I broadcasted that live, yeah. So it was a good information, but don't make it look like Berekete at a point get to find out. He never did it. Till today, I don't think he has done his own research. And that's why I'm saying that I don't really see Berekete that much active in this case. It doesn't really look passive in this case.
Well,
And that is one. And then secondly, okay, making reference to, alluding to what was said about somebody from Dubai, connection, whatever. Are we going to say Berekete is not a man of his word? When even it looks like Berekete was one of the first organizations, that's the first foundation, as far as I know, to take over the Mohbad case, to be ready to take over the Mohbad case, even before African television, even before Oriyomi Hamzat, before every other person. This was Berekete, okay? 7 days after Mohbad was buried. If you can find me any clip, listen to Berekete. 7 days after Mohbad was buried, unless it's not a man of his word. Okay, say in this clip that even if there are procedures, people have to come, line up, sign. Okay, that Baba Mohbad should have gone through, that he will be the one to contact them, even if it's against his rule. People usually have to come sign, but he will be the one to reach out to Baba, to reach out to Mama, to reach out to the wife. So it means if he didn't do all of those things, then it's cloud chasing. Then everybody was jumping into Mohbad's case, like trying to trend with the case. Now listen to Berekete 7 days after Mohbad burial.
Program will be dedicated. I did dedicate today's program, tomorrow's program, throughout this month. This program will be dedicated to late Mohbad, a young, talented Nigerian. Even though nobody don't carry complaint come officially to Human Rights Radio and Television, Berekete family, we will take over the matter. We go connect with him father, connect with the mother, connect with the wife, connect with the friends, connect. First of
all this connection, we go connect with the mother. Has Berekete connected with the mother at that time? Connect with the father. Connect with him friends. You see, mouth is very sweet. That's why sometimes I like to know person. I don't know this man before, but some persons have worked with him, they know him. Everybody understand the way they do their stuff. But those of you who just have soft mind and gullible mind, you don't take time. Okay, the way you guys, begin analyze people. Sometimes I want to say it's not helping. That's why you see so many pastors have so many followers like flocks behind them, and whatever their pastor tells them is what they believe. The same thing with Berekete. I see that thing. I see sometimes people just trust Berekete even without any reason, and it shouldn't be like that. You have to study people. This is somebody. If I hold him for this speech right now, we will connect with the mother. Did you make an attempt to connect with the mother? We will connect with the father. Did you call the father? Did you attempt to call the father? Now they are saying, in fact, people were trying to, even it was so hard to get to you. You who say you will connect with the mother, connect with the wife, connect with the friends. In fact, we have Prime Boy, we have Spending, we have all of these guys, the friends. Have you tried to connect with any of them? Let's continue.
Waiting be the name of the hospital where they talk him.
And when Mohbad father went to him, February, when I see him speaking, he was acting like he doesn't know much about the case. He didn't know much about the case. But as early as 7 days, if he can speak like this, 7 days after Mohbad's death, then count October, November, December, January, stroke February. Then he want to tell me he doesn't know about the case. Come on now.
Mohbad die. Some people they talk say na ear infection. Some they talk say na overdose of drugs. But one audio where I hear where somebody give we talk say he did for the hospital that day. Into you go to collect injection for the hospital. He say Mohbad enter with one other person. He say even him snap with Mohbad that day. Say because him na fan him be before Mohbad enter. According to that audio where I never verify, he say small time the person will come with, you can't see nurses come they run up and down. They run up and down like that person will come with Mohbad. Not be said and carry Mohbad enter hospital. He walk out with a leg by himself. So think it's not picture. I don't know whether I want to understand based on the report. He say you can't see that person, they run up and down. Small time, they don't carry Mohbad. He's saying they wonder, not be the hospital is supposed to make arrangement of, even let's assume say an emergency, carry motor, carry and go to another hospital. He say no, say na that guy and the few nurses just make arrangement, put him. Another thing where people they talk, they say, coffin where them put Mohbad, no be inside. Say them bend the neck inside. Me, when the people they complain, say, why they go bury and quick, why they go bury and quick. For my mind, Mohbad, like abbreviation of Muhammad, at least in a Muslim, I can't tell them, say, as a Muslim, like me now, if I die, I no want to spend more than 5 minutes, make them just bury me. Make anything what I do, make you follow me to my creator. I no want make I suffer people. But the circumstances will lead to Mohbad's death. Even if Mohbad na Muslim, they suppose ask questions before they go bury him. Mohbad na one talented young Nigerian we get future for entertainment. Mohbad can act, even though you know enter acting, but you can see it from his actions. Mohbad know they struggle to sing. And his style of singing, now this calm, I know Sabi singing songs because I know belong to this generation. Even in dance, I dey like in dance the way they do leg. All of a sudden, if we no follow up this kind matter, now so our children go they go. We go involve DSS for this matter. We go involve police for this matter. We go involve NIA. We go involve private investigators. We go involve everybody until Mohbad gets justice. By the grace of...
All right. So that is it. I've not seen the DSS yet. I've not seen the NIA yet. I've not seen all the sweetness. But maybe the battle will start maybe later. But so far from now, you guys will not dispute that. We are still waiting. And that's what I'm saying. At the time he even said he went to Amenikodo. No misunderstanding here. African television went to Ikorodu. We saw him in a video. Everything, he was there. Nobody chopped him. Nobody ate him. When he said he went to Ikorodu, he didn't see again. But these are the underground things that you guys love. You love it when somebody like put you in the darkness, make it obscure, make it they paint a big image. People like fantasies. You are okay. You are fed with those things. It calms you down. All right. Sometimes I think all of these things is because of so much maybe religion, too much of fairy tales, watching Hollywood movies, Nollywood. Okay, like having belief, okay, on the unknown. Believing the unknown. For example, I pray for you. For example, I tell you, hey, please, I can pray for you to make $200 million in the next 2 years. I can pray for you. But you just need to do something. You just need to drop 500,000 naira or 200,000 naira or 50,000 naira. And I want to pray for you. And in 2 years from now, the Holy Spirit will make you to have 200 million. I can see it. Some will drop. I'm telling you. Some will drop. But have you checked the possibility? There is no how you will go to Ikorodu. You will not meet all of those famous guys who live there. There is no how, okay? But me, I expect him. I don't expect him in his capacity as a billionaire to be going to Ikorodu. Just involve the private investigators. Let them go and do all of those things. Okay, let them be on the case and let them give you a response. Okay, there's what we call I don't want to, if there's some language I don't want to be using. Okay, these are things that we are all aware of. And in order for us to be able to close some chapters, we have to be using this word frank. Enough is enough. Nobody should play on Nigeria's intelligence. Be frank. Don't play on people. What is not, don't make it be. Okay? We have suffered so much in the hand of religious leaders. So many games they play us and we like it, we follow them, and we will never see that. We will never see their secret. because we keep believing instead of us asking relevant questions. You are rich enough. I expect you 1.2, 1.3 million for the past private investigators. You don't need to shake yourself. Are you a professional private investigator? No. Are you a professional lawyer? No. You're an activist. Let professionals go do their job. How can you leave Abuja to be going, risk yourself as a billionaire, to go and be investigating Mohbad case in Ikorodu? The risk, everything. Come on now. So who do you want to meet that you cannot call on the telephone? Again, another. We will get there. It will be better. So, comrade, I don't know whether this answer any question. Did this answer any of your confusion? Did this make things a little bit right?
Yeah. I wasn't confused. But my response, I wasn't confused, but I get your message. I get your message. But my own position is about a billionaire coming from Abuja to Lagos. Everybody has his way of doing his work. So let us not blame anybody. Yeah, let us not blame anybody.
You think
So I'm a poor man, and I left Abuja to come and Papariano.
Your family call. Okay, just keep talking until you go on. Been recorded and they need to cast me. They are here. They sleep here all the time. They want something tangible all the time. They have casted everybody. They want to cast Papariano. They can't wait. But I'll make it hard for you guys. I promise. Keep trying. Keep trying. I like that. You guys keep trying every day. If we are here, let me see, if we are 300, half of them are spies, Wumi fans. If we are 150 of them, as so you see, Tolani to see just popping out, just show that, oh my God, me too, I'm there. We are Tolani. Wọ́n ti arrest yẹ, ìwọ tó ẹ pé tó má ti arrest ọ̀gá yín gbogbo yín pátápátá máa kó yín sẹ́wọ̀n ni. Wá sókè Tolani, má máa sá, mo ti ní kó má máa sá. I hope we may get arrested there tomorrow. As I'm saying all of these things, I imagine that they just arrest Wumi, Adura, and Darusha. Wumi, Adura, and Darusha tomorrow. And Mama Mohbad, 4 of them, and put them in separate prison. And then you have Mohbad father taking food to go and give to them. Food and water. I'm going there to pray for them and tell them I'm going to the mountain to pray for you guys. I'm a good Christian. And then the police will just say, we're going to continue to interrogate the mother. While interrogating the mother, Baba, you seem more trustworthy. Can you just take the baby away from her and go take care of the baby the same way you took care of Mohbad? Okay, just take the baby. Give the baby to the grandfather. Baba will just carry the baby and just walk out of the police station. Slow motion.
Papariano, you just gave them a good reason to
straight to hospital. Straight for DNA. That one day is golden. You don't want that opportunity twice. Once, just that one day, DNA sample will be sent to 500 different hospitals around the world.
Papa, I know I tire for you. If I wasn't sure they're looking for you before, now I'm sure. Now from today, they're going to start looking for you. You have incited
That
them.
baby is just needed.
They're
If
coming for
women
you.
can give the baby to that man just for one day, one good day, I, and the mystery will be unraveled. You guys are just so happy that, I mean, I don't know why you guys are just, what are you guys trying to protect? This is only but a shame on the side of women that your firstborn child, and everybody is so much around, so many confusion, controversy around your firstborn child. Oh no. Any one of you who do not support DNA, I think you've got an issue. And this is what I say again. I say, don't just focus on the law. Okay? With sense, sometimes you can beat the judge. In the court, you can win your case with something objective. Objectively, every children deserves to know their parent. It is a cheating on that child to deprive that child of a right for that child to know his biological father, to know his true story. Let that child know his true story. Who is his biological father? This is a judgment that will always be referenced to. Okay? If the judge, that's why the judge in the high court must think carefully. Either magistrate or judge must think carefully and see that at all costs they ordered for DNA. For DNA test to be done on that child. This is the only way. This is the only child right. This is the only thing that matters here. The best interest of that child is for the child to be sure who is his biological father. Is his father still alive? Or his father is no longer alive? It's simple. Any judge who refuses to let that child do a DNA test will only see that as oppression. We will see that as a damage on that child. And if care is not taken, for me, I would prefer there be a petition against that judge to challenge the morality of that judge in a more higher court. For you to deprive such a young baby of the right, because we need the court order for that child to find out who is his true father. You destroy that child's life. Even when it's objectively clear that every child will want to know who their true father is. Daddy, you can't just daddy everybody. What is your own story? Who is your own daddy? So these are the things that we're talking about. So I hope that a good lawyer will know how to maneuver, how to swing with his different points and get the judge convinced that the judge will just have to, but sometimes it's not by law. That's why they will tell you that sometimes there are new cases every day that is not even written in the law. There are things that has never been. There are judgment, like in this case, this Mohbad case is special. There have never been such judgment before. Are you saying something?
Papariano, do you want to do a role play?
I can't hear you. Okay, I think I lowered the volume. Are you there? Hello?
Can you hear me now?
All right, now I hear you. Go on. Talk to me.
Do you want to do a role play? Can I pretend to be woman? You pretend to be the judge. And you want to convince me why there should be a DNA.
You want me to be Baba's lawyer? Not that.
You be Baba's lawyer. Let me be woman. Let me pretend as if I'm home and I'm talking for myself. I know what to say. You know, sometimes you can talk for yourself in court and say, I don't even need my lawyer to speak for me. Are you ready? Okay. So I'm going to start with your lordship. I am not confused about the paternity of my baby at all. I know that it's my husband, Ilere Oluwa, that is the father of my baby. And he never contested it or even doubted me. I don't know why they're asking me for DNA. Oh, yeah, convince the judge. Papariano.
You don't know why they're asking for DNA. All right. So, there have been so many controversy out there on who is the true father of this baby. Okay, and culturally, it is very, very important that this family, establish a link, a connection, okay, among its family members. And historically, this family has never got any such controversy on any family member before. This is the first time, and we are shocked. And whenever things like that rises, without any doubt, just employ the easiest means. If there is nothing hidden, we just employ the easiest means of determining whether or not the controversies that is coming upon the child, whether it's true or not. So the circumstances that surfaces clearly put this baby on a very dangerous position. And as a family, for the love that we have for this baby, it would not be good if we do not get this resolved and allow this baby to grow in all of this controversy. So in the best interest of this child, we want to help clear these controversies and to help ensure that the wealth, everything, the asset that the deceased father has left behind is going to the right persons. And again, my lordship, if there is nothing fishy, okay, I will wonder why a 24-year-old woman having a first-born child with so many controversy, and we thank God,
you hear that? It's referring to me. Note that down, your lordship.
You say? No, we have a...
Note it down that you are making some derogatory remarks against me. Note that down, your lordship. Okay, continue.
Okay, but this is the witness report. We have witnesses report of promiscuity. Let me see. Who is that? Come back, comrade. So we have witnesses report of promiscuity. A person like Maisi, okay, and evidence against the deceased wife of cheating in the past, and also a manipulation from the side of the deceased during the pregnancy period of the deceased wife. Okay, the amount of a pregnancy, it's so manipulative. And also issues of placenta, not following the procedure that it's supposed to follow, basically, whereby the father of the father of the deceased was supposed to bury the placenta of the child in the house of the father, whose right was denied. So all of these complications, and then followed by controversies, it endangers the future of that baby. And the best interest of this baby, it will make the best interest of this baby, it will be good and helpful if the order is granted that this baby should know his true biological father.
Paparano, sorry, you're pleading with her. You're not interrogating her. You're supposed to.
No. She's a lawyer. I'm a lawyer. We have a central judge. She is.
No,
She
Papa, no,
is.
the
No,
lawyer.
just 1 minute. You know, wait. Okay. I'm taking her right now as a lawyer. Unless she wants to act as woman, even if she's
No,
acting
she's
as
saying
woman.
woman.
See,
She's woman.
African TV. I mean, if I am in the case, if I am in the court, I am trying to convince my judge. Not. I don't care about her. I'm convincing my judge to get the grant from my judge, the order from my
Okay,
judge.
let's do this, Papa. No, I'll be the judge. I'll be the judge. You be the
Okay.
lawyer. Be the lawyer.
Okay, let me be
Making a
Wumi's
case.
lawyer. Let me be Wumi's lawyer so that
Okay,
everything can run out.
wait. Thank you, Paprano. You are the lawyer for the people. You are representing the people, and you are convincing me, the judge, why Wumi should give us DNA. And the lawyer of Wumi will convince me that Wumi does not have to do shit. So I will judge after both of you submit. So lawyer for Wumi, I want you to make your case why this motion should be dismissed. Oh yeah,
Okay.
the floor is yours.
Thank
Then
you.
I only give you, listen, I only give each person 2 minutes, and then the next person will ask. Okay, so when your time is up,
Okay.
I'll tell you
Okay.
it's enough. Let the other party speak, and then Wumi will answer both sides. So go ahead, lawyer for Wumi.
All right. Now, Your Lordship, my learned person here has just spoken for Baba Mohbad, but however, what I've heard him speak about is making a motion for the child. I don't know what a motion for the well-being of a child whom I have not told anybody is in danger, is in my care. I'm taking very good care of my son, but he keeps talking about the well-being of the child, I don't know what that has got to do with finding out who killed Mohbad. And I don't know why I still have to do a DNA test. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, lawyer for the people.
Okay, my lord, to simply respond to about the endangerment of the baby, I think in several occasions, the mother of the baby has always called for the security of that child, that the life of her baby is endangered by the public, because there's a continuous request for that child's paternity to be determined. The public, who the fans of the deceased, continue to request to see that the baby, knowing his true father, okay, is established. So as a result of that, the life of that baby is endangered. And there are so many remarks which my fellow colleague has made about the life of that baby being endangered. And for us, for the best interest of that child, so that the people stop, attacking that innocent child, it is in the best interest of this court that such order be granted.
Thank you, lawyer for the people. You have made reference to danger. Lawyer for Wumi.
If you want to join, you can come up, or if you want to join, you can send a request. I think people like a session like this. You can come up if you want to join, so that we can make it more
We're
interactive.
doing a mock trial. Paprano is lawyer for the people. Wumi is on trial right here, and Honorable Judge AFTV presiding. So, lawyer for Wumi, can I hear your response to what the lawyer for the people has just said?
Thank you, my lordship.
Do you mind if we bring Tolani up, so that Tolani can do lawyer of Wumi?
Oh, okay. You can bring her up.
Come on, I see Tolani is watching. Tolani, yeah, come up. I don't think she can handle that position. She cannot. Go on. She will not join. Won't be
Bring one of the team Wumi people.
I don't think any of them can. I don't think they are watching. Chubimi, you want to join? Or be fair, do you want to join? Let me. I see them in the comment section. They are here watching. Be wonder. One. Yemi Shitu, do you want to join? If I'm really
very nice. Once you come up.
Let them. They join that. They are watching. They don't want to join. Go on.
Okay.
Lawyer for Wumi.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, make your rebuttal to
All
the
right.
issue of security. I need your
Thank you.
response on the issue of security.
On the issue of what, my lordship?
Your learned colleague just made reference to the security of the child. You talked about security of the child, and he's giving his own submission. What do you have to say about granting the motion for DNA on the basis of the security of the child? What is your concern?
Your lordship, I've been waiting for this day to be able to express the situation concerning my child. First of all, I want to make it very clear. Um, um, I want to make it very clear to you that my child is very safe with me. He's very safe with me. My child is not in danger. My child is not looking for his father. I am not looking for the child's father because I know the child's father. The child's father is Imole Ilere Oluwola Dimeji Aloba, and is passed now. And I'm still in mourning. However, a group of people that I thought were going to help me to unravel the death of my deceased husband are actually coming after me. They are actually making life unbearable to me, threatening me. In fact, one even said they were going to take the child from me when I'm out on the road with my child. So I'm not free to go anywhere. And this needs to stop. Regarding the DNA, I still totally object to it because I don't know why a DNA is needed. As a matter of fact, it's an insult to my personality to ask for a DNA for the DNA of my son. If you look at him, I don't know about you, he looks very much like his father, Ilere Oluwa. And his father never doubted his paternity. My son is not in danger, he's very well in my keep. I have custody of my child, I'm taking care of my child, and they need to stop threatening my child. So my child actually needs protection from these people. That is what I have to say, Your Honor.
Thank you, lawyer for Wumi and AKA Wumi herself. My learned colleague, lawyer for the people. What do you have to say with regards to the promiscuity aspect of this whole case? Do you have any grounds of
First of all, I would like to respond to some few lines, which she has made. I would want to say, I'm afraid to say that the mother of the baby seems to be a threat to this baby. I can recall when the father of this baby was alive, we hardly see the father posting this baby on the internet. But here we have the mother of the baby, okay, doing what the father of the baby will not do if he were to be alive today. This woman has continued to endanger the life of this young baby, sharing her pictures, her videos all around to so many bloggers, and I think she's at big threat to the life of this baby. And secondly, she, by the virtue or standard at which the family is made, she do not have the sole rights, okay, to speak for this baby. This baby belongs to a family, belongs to the Aloba family, and we wish to give this baby the best possible care that this baby needs, just like every baby outside there. And for the best interest of this baby, it will be so well done if the order is granted. If there is nothing, so fishing. We as the family speak on behalf of the deaf. She do not have the sole right, again, she do not have the sole right to decide for this baby. It's the right of this family.
Objection,
okay?
Your Honor.
The
Objection.
This child.
Objection overruled.
The child is claimed to be Aloba.
Can I speak now, Your Honor?
No. Madam,
Is objection sustained or overruled?
overruled.
Okay, rejected. Okay,
You
let
may
me continue.
continue.
Okay, it's
You
rejected.
may
Yeah.
continue, but I
Okay.
need you to support your claim with some legal citations or the statute of the law that you're relying on as the extended of grandfather of the child. What law gives you, what authority are you standing on, sir?
Okay, first, again, as I said, there is no act of law, as far as I know in this country, that overrules, that legislate the request of DNA test. But by law, all DNA test requests, I regard it as family issue, and we represent the Aloba family, and by that standard, as a family, okay, and as the head of the family, for my client, is in the best position to see that things are done properly the way it's supposed to be done, especially for the best interest of this child. So on behalf of the death, do not forget the death is not here now. If the death were to be alive, we wouldn't have gone through all of this process. But I think if she is really a respectful, wife, and not a promiscuous wife, as claimed by so many witnesses around, that she's been sharing current all around the city of Aleki. Okay, if all of these are not true, I think she should just allow this process to go through. And as a matter of fact, I think it will be a very good history for this court that this court saved the life of this baby. It's all for this baby. It's not even about her. If you will think about the future of this baby, I don't think we have to drag this forward. And objectively, every child deserves to know their true biological father. So I will seek to plead with my colleague for us to have this, resolve amicably. We do not want a battle. We do not hate the wife of, would not hate her, but this is just to ensure that this child have a better future. And we hope that this court respect that.
Thank you, honorable member. Madam Wumi, aka Lawyer for Wumi, we need your response, and can you please give us any legal citations, any law that you're relying on that can be used to grant you this motion or the denial of the DNA? Your floor, madam.
Thank you, Your Honor. First of all, I didn't read up any legal thing to cite here, but just take it that I cited something. But I'm going to give you some instances regarding all this, what's going on here. All right, I'm talking for my client now, Wumi. First of all this is coming from a place of hate. Let me explain to you, Your Honor. One, when I started dating my husband, I started dating him since 10 years old. I've been living with him since the age of 10. Nobody knew how we ate, how we drank, how we suffered. We made it through. And then I have a child for him. And they now want to question this child. Excuse me, I have a cough. They are now questioning this child. I don't believe the grandfather has a right to question the paternity of my child, because this child, I gave birth to my child. It is my husband only that has a right to question it. And since he never did, nobody else has a right to my child. As a matter of fact, I'm going to take my child far away from him, from all their lovers. And I know what is prompting this move for DNA is because of Mohbad's estate. That is what this is all about, Your Honor. That is what this is all about. It has nothing to do with the death of Mohbad. Thank you, Your Honor.
That was very brief. I was hoping you can, let me ask both of you questions. Madam Wumi, lawyer, can you tell this honorable court what danger you would face if this court grants the request for you to conduct DNA for your child? Can you tell us the damage that you may face arising from the DNA? Thank you, Madam Lawyer.
Okay, because, Your Honor, they just want to put my client to public shame. They just want to put my client to ridicule. I mean, who amongst them all have done DNA for their husbands or have they asked DNA from their wives for their children? None. Why should I do it? They just want to publicly shame me, and that will go down in record. I don't want my son to grow up and found out his mother was publicly shamed like this. I'm actually fighting for my child right here by objecting to it. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you for that answer. Your answer is noted. Lawyer for the people, do you have any reason, any evidence of promiscuity that may have warranted your motion for DNA? Is there any paternity, promiscuity issue involved in that relationship?
Oh yes. We have a witness, our honorable friend, one of Mohbad's friend. His name is Mycin, okay, who have confirmed this. And so, if you do not mind, my honorable, my lordship, we can have him invited and see him deliver this remark. And also, in a publication from the mother of the deceased, my ex-wife, claiming that whenever she goes to Wumi house, she always meets a man on the bed. And so I don't know why this is the case. It's not an attack, but I think, again, for the best interest of this child, if there is nothing, to hide about, it's just a scientific test.
Thank you, lawyer for the people. For the jurors that are listening in the comment section, jurors are allowed to comment. The judge will be looking into your commentaries in making the final judgment. We have about 10 minutes left in this hearing. Madam Wumi, lawyer for Wumi, could you please respond to the allegations of promiscuity? Promiscuity is serious and could lead to granting the motion for DNA. So I need you to explicitly tell me why you think the promiscuity aspect should not be considered by this court. Your floor, madam.
Thank you, Your Honor. First of all, I want to say this before I respond. Kindly let them know we are role playing. I'm not from Wumi's camp. They're abusing me down there, Papariano. This jar is true. He's really taking it personal. We are just role playing. I'm not from Wumi's camp. This is just a role play, okay?
It is understandable. It is understandable.
All right. Your Honor. Yes. Promiscuity. Your Honor.
Man, you have to have thick skin. You have to have a thick skin before you do this job. Close your eyes on comment section. Just leave them.
All right. Thank you, my darling. So, Your Honor, this has always been a problem with Mo when he was alive. Anytime anybody just make a remark that they like me or I'm beautiful, he gets jealous. He throws tantrums. Sometimes I leave the house for a week or 2 weeks and go and stay in the hotel when he begins his tantrums over these issues. There is nothing like promiscuity. It's just jealousy from Mohbad's part. So if he said anything to his father, the most he's going to say is not that I'm promiscuous. It could be that many men are just toasting me because I'm very beautiful. That's why. And he knows it. He tells me that himself. So there's no promiscuity. I didn't do any of that. And any of his friends that might have said such a thing, they have tried to toast me and I didn't respond to them. So it's coming from a place of jealousy. It has no basis. And it got nothing to do with having to do DNA for my son. My son is still young now, but when he grows, he will learn what happened to his father. He will learn what happened to his father, and I'm not going to I'm not going to do DNA because I just don't believe in it. I don't believe they have a right to ask me to do DNA. Thank you very much.
Thank you for that explanation. Lawyer for the people, your floor. You both have 5 minutes left.
Okay.
I need you to convince these jurors that are commenting and this honorable court on why DNA should be granted or not granted. I'm taking notes, so I need you to be on your best point now. 5 minutes for both sides.
Okay.
Your floor, sir.
Okay. Now, first of all, if the wife of the deceased, first of all, I hope the baby will be able to listen to her mother. I mean, having issues with the father and going to sleep in an hotel, and that is a married woman who could not resolve issues with her husband at home and instead chose to go to the hotel. And we all know how much bad impression our people have when such happens. And if there is nothing, that much to hide, there is nothing that much to hide of a thing. If you are so sure you are not promiscuous in nature, then why can't we just join hands together and help this baby? It's not about the mother. It is about the baby. We are not disputing the paternity or maternity of the mother. And we are not disputing the maternity of the baby. But it's the paternity. If the mother of the baby is not promiscuous and she's so sure and confident, then my Lord, why can't she just join a hand and allow this motion to pass through? I hope that this baby can speak for himself right now, listening to her mother, saying whenever he has issues, dispute with the father at home, all she'll have to do is to just go sleep in the hotel. And we don't even know how many days. For a married woman, this is not a good example in the society. No child, I think network has took her down. So no child want to have such history in the side of her mother. No child want to do that. Okay. And secondly, as I said, it is in the best interest of this child so that this child will no longer be cyber stalked, no longer be bullied. There are so many bullies outside there. And it's not good for the nature of this young lad. This child, if this order is granted, this child will no longer be bullied. And if the otherwise, how long will the mother continue to go after everybody? How many people does the mother want to go after and go against? And soon for wanting to know the true father of the baby. How many people can she go after? But we can stop this right here by granting the order. And it's a good history for this court. If we look back to this day, we will be proud of this decision as a court and as a country. And this child will be thankful to this court and be thankful to this judge for saving his future. For me, I think the future of this baby right now lies in the decision that is given by your lordship. I yield.
Thank you very much, lawyer for the people, lawyer for Wumi, aka Wumi. Your response, and I would like both of you to inform the jurors and this honorable court of any statute that you really rely on, because all I've heard from you is your moral perspectives. I want you to support your argument with some element of the child protective or child custody law. I know both of you are learned and you have some inclination to what it says. So please try to include that in your next submission. Madam, your floor. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. I believe that I have expressed myself duly in this court. Why I don't think it's fair to ask me for a DNA. I know I promised that I will do it before, but then I thought it was joking. I thought it was joking way back then, and I asked him to even go do his own first to see if he's truly the father of Mohbad, before he should ask me to do such a thing. If he can do that, then I'll do mine. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, madam, do you have any citation, any law that you depend on for this request?
Only the general saying that says, do unto others what you want others to do unto you. I mean,
Okay, thank you.
DNA, he should do one himself. Thank you.
Yeah, lawyer for the people, your final submission before
We can just keep
we
going
render.
until maybe there's nothing to say anymore, if you don't mind. Unless maybe you are
Okay,
tired.
so you rest. Both parties, you rest.
So that we can continue digging. Yeah. To respond to what she just said, again, we are not requesting my client sample for this DNA test. And the mother of the baby continue to mention, continue to request the father to conduct to conduct a DNA test. Before she can bring the baby. If this is if conducting a DNA test on between myself and Mohbad can convince her to release the sample of the baby, I'm ready to do that. I'm ready to do that. If that can ease her ego of not willing, if it's all about her ego, but I think it should be about the best interest of this child. And that's why, again, I continue to question whether or not she is fit enough to have a custody of this child, because she continued to use words that meant well for herself and do not meant well for the baby. I have always used words such as in the best interest of this child. And all we've been hearing is about her, about how she feels. This baby has his own life. Why don't we help the minor? And this takes away nothing from the mother. This only helps the baby. It's just a saliva swab. It's not a death sentence. Why don't we help the baby?
Thank you.
If we both love the
colleague. Thank you. For both of you, 1 minute submission on the right of the grandfather to request this DNA. I will let the lawyer for Wumi to go first, and then the final one will be from lawyer from the people, the right of the grandfather to request this DNA, for and against. I'm now passing the judgment to the general floor. Jurors, I need you to type yes for lawyer for the citizens if you support his arguments. And jurors, I need you to type yes +1 for lawyer for Wumi if you think lawyer for Wumi is winning this submission. Now, both of them have 1 minute each to tell us the right of the grandfather. So, lawyer for Wumi, your floor. Why do you think the grandfather does not have a right to request for this DNA? Let's hear you. In the meantime, everybody start typing yes for Paprano, yes 1 for Wumi. The floor is yours now. Everybody. Wumi, lawyer, the floor is yours. Right of the grandfather.
Okay, thank you very much, Your Honor. I don't think Mr. Joseph Aloba, my late husband's father, has a right to request for the DNA just because he's the grandfather of the child. If it was my husband now that's alive and requested, yes, I will do it. But in his absence, I don't know what gives him the right to act on my husband's behalf, except if something else explained that to me. And then secondly, I believe that, like I said, he just wants to publicly shame me because I did not give him what do you call it now? When I gave birth to my child, what do you call it? I forgot. That was the placenta. Because I didn't give him the placenta, he has been angry with me since. I don't think he has a right to. I don't, except I see something else that shows me that he does has a right to. That's it. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Again, this is a mock jury, a mock trial to determine the motion for DNA. So don't take it serious. Don't take it outside and turn it into what it's not. We have lawyer for Wumi and lawyer for the citizens. So far, I need you to type yes if you think lawyer for the citizens is doing a better job. And I need you to type yes 1 if you think lawyer for Wumi is doing a better job. Final submission, lawyer for the citizens. Why do you think that grandfather has a right to DNA request? Your floor.
Okay. First, I would like to debunk the section 63 of the Child Rights Act to section 67, who only address, a different case, okay, whereby there are 2 different fathers present alive disputing for the paternity of a child. That's what section 63 to 67. And that is why I say there is no embodiment of law that legislates that is sufficient enough to solve DNA requests in this country. But by the provisions of the Child Rights Act, we have that act, which is section 63, section 67. It only addresses one of the case. Okay, there could be millions of cases. Then, in this particular case, the father of the deceased is no longer alive. In section 63 to 67, it addressed where 2 fathers, okay, who are part of the proceeding, are disputing the paternity of that child. Now, by right, as long as she, the mother of the baby, is customarily married to the Aloba family. Customarily, the extended family and the nuclear family is connected. And as a result, in the absence of the son, by procedure, the head of the family acts on behalf of whatever member that is absent in that family. And in this case, the deceased is absent, and by the virtue of the customary, bonding that she had to come through this family, by that right, we request to have this order granted by your honorable court. Thank you, my lord.
Thank you, members of the jury, for participating. This is the mock trial of the DNA request. I want to thank everybody for attending today's date. Paprano sitting as lawyer for the citizens, Dr. Esther as lawyer for Wunmi, and Honorable African Television as judge presiding. This is my judgment. In the case of DNA summons, members of the jury, 99.99% has voted in favor of Paprano, with the exception of only one vote from CBJ01, I believe is the name. So all the yeses have it. Now, this is my submission. Legal citation. I gave both parties enough time. The judge gave both parties enough time to make reference to legal citations or standing law. Lawyer for Wunmi was not able to present.
I object to that because I think I should play one of the role here too, judge, and you have not recognized me.
We can.
You will come.
Yeah, we can go again. Don't worry. We can do another one again. Just let him finish with this one. We can go. You can do your job.
So, on the citation of law, the lawyer for Wunmi failed to present any legal references. The lawyer for the people was able to present the Child Protection Act.
But I spoke a lot of English.
Yes, you spoke a lot of English. Now, the Honorable Judge, African Television presiding, is concerned about only one particular point, which you both made reference to. Lawyer for Wunmi made reference about danger, threat to the baby, while lawyer for the citizens made also reference to the danger and safety of the child, considering the future of the child, and rightfully said by lawyer for the citizens. Lawyer for Wunmi kept mentioning her own benefit and failed to convince this court that she really cares about the future safety of this child. Also, lawyer for the citizens made reference to lawyer for Wunmi with the pictures and videos of the baby being publicized globally, which was contrary to the behavior of Mohbad when he was alive. So I find in favor of lawyer for the citizens in the safety of the child that DNA without detention, and if at all anybody was against the child, by the time the true identity of the father is revealed, everybody would back off and let the child be and live his normal life. So for this reason, I concur with the majority of the yes, and that is my judgment. Thank you.
I know the Wunmi fans will be shouting right now. Oh no. Even we will still not do it. We will appeal. We'll go to a higher court. We'll go to Supreme Court.
Yes, so.
Oh boy, they say African TV don't collect bribe. Oh. The judge don't collect bribe. Supreme Court judge.
Oh, now Supreme Court will even this.
They say lawyer for Wumi can appeal. Madam, you want appeal? We give you second chance. May they go call all the Wumi fans. May they come support you.
I'm trying to invite Tolani, but I don't know why she don't want to. You see, they like shout. You tell her to come up now. She cannot. She's there enjoying and taking note and writing. I mean, a very good conversation like this.
Papa
Oh yeah,
Rhino.
Mojisola baby, what's okay, Mojisola baby.
Papa Rhino.
Hey, Mama Ria, or brother Riano.
I was on Aristocrat Live a few minutes ago, and then Dawa Class came up, and then he was saying that the salt, okay, that was put on Mohbad's chest doesn't mean embalming. That is just to dehumidify whatever. He was trying shit anyway. He said that, and then he said that the breaking of the neck was done by the pastor who wanted to do the anointing. He said that was corroborated by Mama Lolade. I don't know what Mama Lolade is talking about. And then he alluded to the point that Baba actually burying Mohbad or authorizing Mohbad to be buried in a residential area contradicts or contravenes some laws in Lagos State. Blah blah blah. Punishable with 6 months without fine. It was on there. I tried to go up on there, but they won't.
Why don't you tell him to come here? He will run away.
I tried to even go up there, but they didn't let me. I don't know.
Is it still there now?
Yeah, it's still there now, because my question will be,
Let me go meet him there.
forget about the salt. Forget about the salt now, okay?
As long as I reside, it's not
The blocking of the nose, the mouth, the ear, is that not part of embalming?
Don't worry. He's been running away. Let me get him there. Because Aristocrat doesn't know much, I mean, about the story, the case, so he can go and exercise his muscle there. He must have listened to Aristocrat very well before sending a request to go up. But let me meet him there.
SK Crown platform? No. On Timmy's platform? No. She doesn't owe anybody any explanation, any interview.
I know Allah.
Yeah. But she owes us to be interrogated, and that she has done.
Now, like I said, when I say come out, but apparently that is what many people, what I mean when I say she has not come out, like to tell the father-in-law.
Oh, it seems you've not. Have you heard Baba say that? Hold on, Kekran. Have you heard that Baba say in any of his interviews that?
Oh, it's K-Crown, not Aristocrat. It's K-Crown Live.
And they told him that day that it was a nurse that came and injected. Yeah. So who do you think told Baba those things?
That's the same people.
Jay,
no. It don't work. It doesn't matter. I have requested, but I don't know why they're not bringing me up.
Are we saying that he wasn't told what happened and he just went to bury the boy? Of course, he must have been told.
Prince K, I also watched them because just to be clear about this case, I went back to Baba's previous interviews. I mean, the first interviews, the one they did on the 13th of September. And he said he was told. So what else? Me, for the fact that Wumi has been interrogated like 6 times by the right authorities and gone to a public inquest, spoke for 6 hours. For real, I don't really think she needs more than that.
Okay, Crown, I actually intended to just spend 10 minutes here. I have to go to work in the morning.
I quickly want you to now, I'm trying to...
You want to spend 10 minutes?
Aristocrat, please, this will be the last question I would
attempt. Yeah,
okay, sir.
Now,
don't worry, I'm not coming up. I'm gonna go. Even this guy's not even bringing me up. Anyway, bye. Let me just say.
Of
late
Anyway,
Mohbad,
bye.
is quite
Catch
evident
him
according
another
to
day.
police report that the
Catch
nurse
him
injected
another
him.
day.
He reacted, etc., that led to it.
Catch those kids
For those
another day.
who
Wait, let's
have
hear
not,
now. Let's hear now. Wait.
for those who seems to,
No, I mean, yeah.
was the nurse reported to the police that day?
Let's hear, please.
If a nurse came and injected someone in my house,
That's a brilliant question from Aristocrats.
reacted, and we took the person to the hospital and the person died, what should be the next action from me in order for us to, bring this thing or whoever did it to justice?
Okay, in answering the Aristocrats, whatever happened about the nurse, whether she was arrested or she was not arrested, whether anything that has to do with the nurse or issues surrounding that, who released her, let the police decide. Because till today, which
I did not see anyone release.
Oh no! I'm talking about the issue of the nurse in general. I'm talking about. No, yeah. Hold on. Whether she was, the day of event, that whether he was injected or not, the kind of injections and things like that. I believe one, the toxicology is going to tell us that. The toxicology results is going to tell us that. So nobody
That
here.
was not the question, you fucking moron. That was not the fucking question.
This was
Just let them be. Let them be.
That was not the question. The question was,
Just let them be. They are kids. I mean,
why didn't they report the nurse? That was the question. Look at the way
Let
it's just.
them be. Also, this is what I'm telling you. I mean, I've lived there. This is what I'm telling you, right? You see, these kids, whenever you ask them questions they cannot answer, they will just tell you, let the police decide. Let the police decide. That's their escape route. Okay? They know that something is wrong there. And do you think that something is wrong here? Morally or even legally? Either morally, either legally. Do you think that something is wrong here? Do you know it's against Section 14, of the Lagos Coroner's Law, that when a crime happened and you are in the scene, you do not report the crime, that you are liable to a felony charge? Does he think so? And what he will say is, okay, let the police decide. Let the police. I mean, that's just what they will tell you and run away. Okay, but they know that they cannot defend her there. Can you prove to me that she did so right there? I mean, legally, by not reporting the killer of her husband.
Yeah. Listen, I went up there. They won't bring me up. But the point is, how can a pastor who wants to anoint somebody break in the front of the whole world? That's not possible. It takes effort to break somebody's neck, for crying out loud. Common sense. And he was saying, even Mama Lolade actually said it, that Baba was there when she said it. That doesn't make any sense.
They know where they do all of those things. They know where they do all of those things. I don't even have time. I don't like going to panels and having time. It's just because, I mean, you said Aristocrat, that's why I went there. I usually want to engage him. This guy, there was a day I went on his platform, on his own platform when he was live. And that was the day I found out he's just a cloud chaser. Like, he's just chasing cloud. He doesn't know anything, nothing. It's not inclined at all. And his intentional is wicked. Because that day, he said he didn't want to talk about Mohbad. Okay, so I respected his platform. He said, I want to talk only about Islam, Christianity. And I told him, okay, I'm a scientist, but I can pick pick any subject. I mean, I can engage you in any subject, pick anything. And it's okay, let's do it. And I said, okay. Now, what is the topic? What are you doing? He said he's doing Christian, Muslim, whatever. I said, okay. I'm gonna defend Christianity right here. So he went to bring some verse in the Bible telling me that Jesus Christ is portrayed to be Satan and Jesus Christ is portrayed to be God. Like, which one do we choose? That Jesus Christ is devil. Okay? And he didn't understand what the chapter, said. Okay, they like to turn things around. That chapter said, I remember that day, it says, the God of this world. Any Christian understand when we say the God of this world, we are talking about the God of the God that rule, the God of the world. Okay, he that is of the Lord, okay, is not in the world. You can be, if you are of the Lord, okay, you are not in the world. Okay, that is, you do not live by carnal, okay, no flesh. You live by the direction of the Spirit.
It
Okay,
says you're in the
so
world, but you are not part of the world.
exactly,
That means you are
exactly.
heavenly
So
being.
him now, he was trying to misconstrue the Bible, saying that the God of this world, because I was able to pick that place, and I told him, I said, no, you're picking the wrong context, because the Bible says the God of this world. It is not the same capital G. In the Bible, when you say capital G, that is, I mean, the Elohim, that is God the Father. When you see small g, it represents gods. He said, no, God is God. What are you saying? G is G or whatever. Like whether capital G or small g is all the same. And I want to talk. He was just muting me. He was muting me. Okay. And he was telling me if I unmute again, he's going to kick me out. And that eventually kicked me out. He said, no, I don't know anything that I claim to be this, to be that. I just look. I said, okay, anyway, it's good. But he's just playing around. He's not inclined, okay? And that's why he chose people, he chose places to go. I think they have seen, people who don't know much about this case, they like to go flex their muzzle, just like what Gurex is doing and other Baba team. They like to go flex their muzzle around hosts who don't have much information about this case. Who maybe, if you say you should ask them about this case, I mean, you should engage them, those hosts. They forget, they don't know much. They cannot, like me now, I can tell you almost the whole story of all of them. They will not come to somebody like me because they will not look that much important. So everybody wants to be where they're important. That is normal. So that is the same thing that he to want to be. Dawa class want to be important. King White, all of them, all of those kids. I don't even know who is more than the other. Me, any one of them who is inclined enough. Come, let's talk.
He thanked Aristocrat for the decorum. The point is the way you speak to people, the way they will respond to you. If you want to we give it to you. At the same time, we are brilliant as well. Anyone we can do.
You see, when I requested now, he was saying that was the last question he wanted to leave.
Yes, I had that.
I had to
as well.
If I go and check now, they are still there. Let me see. Let me check. Because let me go and see. Whether he's still there. No, it's not. I don't want to check here.
So that issue of he was placed under the staircase, that
He's
is
still there. He's still there. He's still there.
I mean, some people are just so stupid, to be honest. Because from day one, okay, Mohbad died at home. Even moving his body from home to the hospital after you should call the police straight away. So why get somebody to pose and just say, oh, I saw Mohbad, I took a picture with Mohbad. They're trying to paint the narration that he died in the hospital. Moving him from home, call the police instantly if there's nothing wrong. If you're not hiding anything, why moving? He's dead, he's dead. Call the police. This Wumi guy, I don't know how then they think, Shao, honestly. I understand
Don't disturb yourself about them. For me, if they really want to talk, we can talk, we can iron out things if they want.
See, Paparano, the moment they announced Mohbad died on Monday, all of them will just die. That's it. Game over. That's it.
I'm telling you. It's crazy. You wouldn't say when we debated about the DNA?
Say that again.
You weren't when we did a debate about the DNA.
I saw you guys. When I saw that the judge don't collect money, now I come out. African TV don't collect bribe. Before he pronounced his judgment, I knew where he was going.
I learned from the Supreme Court to no blame me.
Your lordship, sir. As your lordship pleases.
Yes. That is my final judgment.
I am sure they will keep telling you wait for the police, but they keep blaming Baba. They keep castigating the man, but they will be telling you wait for the police.
You know the picture they are trying to paint now. Okay, is that
Justice? Did you see the video that I shared to you? Justice. Anyway, go on.
So what they're trying to do now is that they're trying to lie that Russia actually called Baba to seek permission from Baba to embalm Mohbad. So they need to bring out the phone records. They just lie on top of this man for nothing.
Yeah, as a proof, though.
People are heartless. People are really heartless.
Yes. While now they listen to numb nuts, don't you know that Dawa is a Muslim fundamentalist who is using the movement to gain people for his cause? Go and watch his video. Listen to him. This man, Dawa, is not real in the movement for justice. I don't.
African TV. No one give a fuck. Wherever fundamentalist, wherever cultist, wherever organization he belongs to. But what we want to deal with, his brain, his intelligence. We have intelligence. So let him bring his intelligence. I mean, as long as he has intelligence, we don't give a fuck wherever he's coming from. We'll beat his intelligence with intelligence. Simple.
Maybe he has been on your platform once, Paprano.
No, once, twice, 3 times. After then, he came back again. So, and he always run away.
You are very tolerant.
I don't know why they're making it relevant. I don't anything. There's nothing inclined about him. There's nothing. That guy can't be here. We discuss. I mean, we get into discussion for even up to 10 minutes. I mean, he can't handle it.
CBJ said he was probably saying anointing breaks the yoke, not the neck. CB, you want to come and explain that to us? Anointing breaks the yoke. What's that got to do with breaking the neck?
Tell CB to come up. I mean, all these ones they are hiding. People like this, I don't even like. I don't like people who are hiding. They hide in the comment. You don't know who is in that profile. They just cause disturbance, and sometimes I block people like that. And that's CBJ. If you say anything derogatory there again, I mean, they just kick you out because you guys are irrelevant. Okay, to the live stream, you don't contribute anything. You just cause commotions in the comment section. I mean, come up. I invite you. You don't come up. People are here speaking. You don't come up. Is that how you're gonna be doing every day? And you're looking for justice? I don't know. I mean, these are persons hiding behind this profile. Not that you don't have the eligibility. You have the eligibility. You can join a live, but you will not, because I mean, you guys just have some evil there on you, and it's somebody that we know that is there calling himself CBJ.
I beg all the pastors in the house.
You
on
don't
Sunday,
know,
when you start
Papariano, you don't know if it's second TB Joshua. You are talking to like that.
now they talk. I say all the pastors, they should start preaching. Pastors, start preaching. Anointing breaks the neck. Anointing breaks the neck. That should be Sunday sermon.
Paparino. There's one section in that Corona Law, Lagos State 2007, that says, I think if you dispose of the body as well, you're actually guilty of some kind of.
Section 48.
So Baba ordering them to go and bury Mohbad, doesn't that count?
Again, as we rightly said, okay, all of them that were part of that burial fall short of that section 48, including Baba. But There are some excuses, okay, that each and every one of them will make. Now, Baba will rightly say that he went to the police station, he went to the morgue, and the body was not accepted. And so he didn't know what to do. As a cultural man, he ascended into culture.
Okay, so that would be mitigation.
The cultural thing. Okay? That will be his own excuse.
Yeah, mitigation they call it. Mitigation. Okay.
No, that will be his own excuse. But don't forget that we have a written law here. All crimes, all criminal acts are judged by written law. Culture doesn't count in the criminal court. Yes, that's what the law says. The Constitution of the Federal Republic says anybody who commit a crime in the Federal Republic of Nigeria will be tried by a written law, a law that is written under an act, not what you believe in your culture, because cultural laws are not written. They are just belief, what you think. They don't judge by what you believe, what you think. They will ask you, this is what the law says. Anybody who does it, did you do it or not? So your excuse must come between the law. Okay? So now, what I will be looking out for my client here is there is an ignorance of fact. Yeah. Okay? As long as it can be established that that body had died. Okay? And our client, who was in confusion, who do not have any evil intention, okay, with no evil motive, no evil intention, see it that the right thing to be done after being rejected by the police station, being rejected by the morgue, in order for him not to further commit a crime, because he never know what may happen. And so, since the body was confirmed dead, and he wasn't convinced at the time that there was any crime that was committed to the deceased, unless it can be proven that he has a previous knowledge of how Mohbad was killed and he was part of the conspiracy. This is the only way we can say he had to bury that body so as to cover up a crime here. But he never knew of any such crime. Now, those who know and who were there at the time Mohbad passed, they had the full knowledge of the crime. Which authority did they report the crime to? The man only came to see them, to see his son dead, and he was manipulated. Everything that happened there was manipulation. Even when they went to the police station, this man left a statement, what he was told. The wife never left a statement in the police station. The personal assistant never left a statement. So this man only acted on an ignorant of the fact that this person is dead and the cause of death was reported to him by those who were present. And he didn't see a crime in the way it was reported to him. It wasn't criminally like. It wasn't criminally like. People die, in hospitals. People die, if treatment doesn't go well with them. With the way it was reported to him was that treatment didn't go well with him and he passed. So as long as he didn't see it as a crime and the issue was not reported to him by a crime, and the person is dead, he had to act to protect the dead. And that is to respectfully lay the death to rest. And now, the burden is lie on those who were in that house. Who did they report the crime to at the time the nurse killed their loved ones? Did they report it to any authorities? And why didn't they report? In fact, why did they allow the nurse to go without reporting her to any police station? And that is a clear conspiracy. It means they supported whatever the nurse did there that day. That is the only logical, meaning why somebody will come to your house, kill your husband, and you cannot report them.
And you let her go.
You cannot even protest.
No, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense.
There is no excuse.
No.
So the only way is that if this crime is well investigated, I believe that we'll be able to establish a conspiracy between the nurse, the wife, and everybody who live in that house, excluding the father.
Also, last night as well, with Comrade Moses or Muse, we discussed the autopsy and the toxicology report, okay? Because obviously, there's been a kind of palpitation regarding, or, probably they're going to give us a wrong result. But according to the medical ethics, whatever, I don't think any doctor will risk their profession to manipulate the results. Are you getting my point? Because that would be against the medical ethics. So, we should be expecting accurate results on the 15th.
Then, there's one thing you have to understand. In a place where there's a lot of corruption, the only thing you can do is to be able to monitor the process, to be able to confirm whatever result that is given. But the possibility of corruption, I don't think it should be doubted. It should not be doubted. As long as some individuals are involved, we have had so many persons who are of old age. Let me say that they were already going to retire in the next 2, 3, 4 years. Their license doesn't matter to them anymore. The most important thing for any practitioner should be their license. Okay? But some persons that are already going to be retiring the next 1, 2, 3 years, they don't matter. They can do anything. And that's why you have to look at the kind of people who was given the tax. Was it old men who are already there trying to retire? Or maybe some young lad? So a lot of things plays out in situations like this. But to be safer, I guess that you should have an alternative. Whatever result that is given, you should be able to confirm it in the body of the deceased by going there to have your own autopsy done, by having your own examinations. This is the only way you can confirm whatever that is given. Without such a confirmation, I don't think you can 100% rely on a result which cannot 100% be trusted, especially because of the political situation in this case. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. It go be, it go be. Not there with you.
Did you say what I shared to you or not? So that is the thing. Immediately I requested, the guy didn't even bring me up. I didn't even know what was going on. I was just hearing 10 minutes on that class said he was leaving. I was leaving. I am leaving. This is the last question. The last question.
Did you listen to the lady that spoke on there that was saying Wumi spent 5 hours at the Corona inquest, blah blah blah.
Plus,
That she's done
Papa,
enough. That she's done enough. She said how the husband died. No.
Justice, are you here? Yeah, go on.
is it Dawa Class platform or Quick Crown?
I went there because I thought it was Aristocrat. I mean, I usually don't go up like that. They told me Aristocrat. Just man said Aristocrat was live. So I felt like if it's Aristocrat, one, fine, I can go. But getting there, see a cake crown or whatever.
Yes,
You know,
I'm asking a question.
when you have a host that can't handle all of those guys, okay, they like to go where they can flex.
Okay.
That.
I actually searched for Aristocrat, and then I went on his platform. I didn't search for Quick Crown.
When you get to a live stream, check who is in the green box. There's one. You see the host. There's something that makes this box unique. You see
Oh,
the
okay.
host. Yeah. So look at that host. You will always see it. When you see that host, you will know that you see the name there.
Oh, okay.
I just come up with a different lie. If you see how Dawa was really emphasizing on this embalming, saying what Darusha did is not called embalming, saying it's eroniyo. So Mohbad has come to eroniyo. He said it's being used in Egyptian.
ọmọ Èdó tó fẹ́ tó ń kọ́ àṣà Yorùbá.
He said people.
Okay, share Doni Dawa Class.
All of his.
Ọmọ kan tó wá yà mí lẹ́nu ẹ̀ wá wo gbogbo
This guy
wọn.
is just a God.
Pátápátá kíní kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ Lady Harris, African TV, Dawa Class. Wọ́n sọ Yorùbá Èdó ní gbogbo wọn.
Really? That's great. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá gan ẹ lè sọ Yorùbá.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ ń sọ Yorùbá tó yẹ pé tó máa ń sọ gan ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni wọ́n dàgbà sí. So and even Lizzy Diamond. Lẹ́ǹchì fún ẹ̀rẹ̀ ọmọ Èdó ni Lẹ́ǹchì.
Like me too. I'm born in Lagos and I grew up in Lagos, so I can speak in Yoruba very well.
But you are Èdó?
And I can write it too. No, I'm not from Edo.
You're from where?
No. Me?
Ọmọ lóò ní. Mojísọ́lá wá sókè máa bọ̀ lókè. Tọ́lá ní ìwọ ní. Tọ́lá ní o ṣe ń bẹ̀rù báyìí. Má máa bẹ̀rù. Tọ́lá ní má máa bẹ̀rù náà mo ti forgive yẹn náà kí ló ṣe ẹ̀. Ó yá wẹ̀rẹ̀ ni. Ṣé kí n máa ṣépè fún ẹ ni? Ó yẹ fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ni. Ó yá wẹ̀rẹ̀ ni.
Me, I'm from Delta State now. Yeah, you got it. Somebody.
Where were you?
Mo dẹ̀ ń pàmpà. Kí wọn náà kó lè wà classic.
What role play?
Orí ẹ̀ bàjẹ́ ni lẹ́nu.
Doctor, what did you say?
Where were you? We just me and Paparano just did some role play, mock trial in court.
No, I'm here.
You slept off. You must have
No,
slept.
I was trying to read something, memorize it quick.
Okay. It
So
went off
I have
almost
to
an
stay.
hour or
Yes.
thereabout.
So I have to stay. I just have to stay
Ariana,
quiet.
I heard my name from
Doctor, but you are
my
a doctor
sleep.
now.
He said Lizzy Diamond. I had to come up like wow. It's been a while I come up on this platform. Everybody, good afternoon. Oh,
Good
sorry, good evening.
afternoon. Good
Good evening.
evening, undisputed
Good
man.
morning.
How you doing today?
Yeah, I'm fine. I was enjoying the the court woto between you and Papariano, and that was nice. That was nice, but I didn't vote for you anyway, Madam Esther. I didn't go with your line of
Don't blame Madam. Madam Esther is a doctor. She's not a lawyer.
Yeah, even with her defense, her points, I'm not saying they are weak, but it is what it is, If I'm the judge, I will give it to Babaloba. Go and do this DNA final.
Mental health and psychology and clinical mental health.
Tolani Emma Bolete.
Which Tolani?
The same
According to
Tolani.
which Tolani?
African
I
television.
I'm in a good mood today.
Did a very good job.
No. No.
This is so much land.
Aristocrat is here.
African did a very good job.
I believe I want Chessman. I tried to go into that live. I don't know what happened. It was loading, you know. It was it kept loading.
Aristocrat.
Good afternoon, sir. Mr. Aristocrat.
Hello. I just listened to you on Dawa class a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
That guy is an absolute dickhead. He's an absolute dickhead.
You guys were hyping this down. Let us start.
I don't want you guys to look it at that. You see, every one of us, we argue from the point of what we see. And at the same time, how do you know what people have if you don't engage them? You know, they seems to form their own kind of thought. And there seems to have people among them who are saddled with different responsibilities. So the Dawa class, first time of me hearing such person anyway. I think he's one of their researchers who do a lot of book things. So he was able to have looked at it. And I think it is fair for me, for like I told them, is a brain exercise. It is fair, just like Papariano will say, go and get your facts if you want to argue. You know, it is fair. And the only reason the guy brought me up when he invited me was just to help him. That was K Crown, was just to, you know, engage some 3 people talking here and there. And when I came into it, they don't want to talk about it, which means it shows they don't have enough information. So they went to call maybe the person that can talk for it. But it's a good thing. All I just told them is this. If you think Baba have done something wrong, why did you wait for when he wrote his own petition before you begin to talk about it? It means you don't see it. If someone has, because we do things and we feel it is the right thing and you are violating the law until someone calls you to that. Now, the matter have gone to the police. What are you really fighting about? When it gets to police will see whether the person has violated the law or not. But that law exist? Has that person violated the law according to petition? Yes. Has police called the person to come and be answering? Yes. So let's leave police. If police charges them to court, it then shows that they violated the law. And police will not just investigate based on police. Police have enough resources. You call the medical people to ask questions, they will. But the question is, whatever they did to that body according to that law that says tampering, the word tampering is the first line before anything. Did anyone tamper with the body? If someone tampered with the body and someone has reported one person, then let the police take it up. So if nobody tampered with the body, is another thing. They were talking about salt. You put salt and all that. Whether you put salt, you don't put salt. If someone quotes what Baba said, they will say, were you there? If they are quoting their own, they talk as if they were there. Okay. I then told them, if you are not there, you don't talk about it. I asked them simple question. They are saying something else. Why will someone come to your home, inject your loved one, and the person left without you reporting to the police? Why would you take weeks after for you to do it? They didn't answer it.
He didn't answer. I listened.
Yeah. Our class tried to deviate. It's okay. The lady was saying there is someone that texts. Someone is always acting on their behalf. But they asked you a question, you didn't do it. And she now said someone reported that they actually took the nurse to a police station. They now called Baba Mohbad to read. Baba Mohbad now said they should release.
Aristocrat.
How does that happen?
I think the host itself do not have sufficient information about the case.
Yes, it seems, what happened was this. The angle he was talking about, like this question is, does local embalm exist? From his own commentary, he believed he existed because he saw his father-in-law going through that thing. And he now saying, is it local embalmment? It was when Dawa class came in. Those one were arguing about it, talking here and there. Oluwatosin came that he should not be talking about it because they are investigating it. I told him, you can't say we can't talk about it. People can always talk about it. It's something in the open air. Now, for me, even though they arguing about it, you're talking about...
I don't know how they think. They think it's a closed case. A case in the open air, like you say, They keep making look people can't talk about the case in the open.
As
Don't know
if
what's
it's already in court.
in
Like,
court.
even
They
cases in
claim
court,
corona
you
inquest
still
to be
talk
court.
about it. Even cases in court, you still talk about it.
I wonder.
Election cases was
We
in
are
court, you
past
still
that
talk
stage here
about
for
it.
very long time. We are past that stage here.
It's a case of public interest. They will talk about it. I don't even ask our class. I
And
said,
again, if we want to be more, I mean, kind of, if we want to be more, deep in it, okay, can they show to us? We can define what embalming means, but can they show to us by law, any law in this country, where we can find local embalming in the Nigerian law?
document.
The word local. Embalming is embalming. What do you mean by local?
Aristocrat, sir. When Dawa class when he was talking to you, he focused more on the salt. Okay.
Yes, on the process of the salt to embalm, according to the Egyptian.
Yeah, so I was gonna come off, but they didn't let me because I was gonna ask him that, denying someone oxygen to come into the body by blocking the nose, the ears, the mouth, is that not part of embalming?
Well, it was. You see. I'll give something to Dawakas. He knows how to match his point, and he knows that this is my area of strength. So what he came to, as what none of those people were talking about, was to talk about the process over 300 years ago, where the Egyptians used salt to embalm, and he explained the embalming process. I then said, if that is the embalming process, then putting the salt, which is meant to dehumidify the environment, is not embalming. He will always have his argument. So at the end of the day, that is it. But the question is, in that.
Sorry. Did you just say it's not embalmment?
Yes. But
no. Can you convince us, please? I mean, it's embalming.
No. Listen to his area of argument.
Try to establish it. Try to establish it. I want to hear you. Go on.
Now, what he was reading was this. Salt embalmment is an over 300 years ago exercise that was created by the Egyptians for them to embalm their kings. And the process is to take part of the brain, part of the body, and try to put salt to, salt itself is a chemical. So to embalm the person. So the process takes you to drain the water in the body, add salt, and now rub salt around that body for like 90 days or 70 days, as he said. So that is a process of embalming. So his own argument is this. Based on what Adura Mara have done, the process of that embalming, which he believes is an Egyptian way of doing it, was not what he done. It was not what he did, rather. He did not rub the salt around the corpse. He did not remove anything from the corpse and all that. So it's just to take us through the mortician process of embalming a body. They're now just opposing it that if you put salt, first argument with those ladies were the salt was placed in a bowl. Then K Crown asked, did they say that was bowl? Did Baba say that was bowl? Nobody can answer that. Okay, it was left. So, and he now said, his father-in-law body was like that. Would they put salt in a stainless and put it on his chest? Then the question I asked them is, if you go to that law that was quoted, it says tampering. What is tampering? I then define tampering for them. If that is tampering, it means you've altered. So let's look at it at when the hospital told them this guy was brought in dead. It means the hospital has said it. Now, they might not have given them some documents. So according to that law, it says you should have reported it to some authority. Also, it was saying if a case that has to go through coroner inquest, you do not tamper with it. So that was what I established with them. But when Dawa class came, he now draw it further than saying Baba too went to bury that body. So that in the law, that is disposal in the law. So Baba too has violated the law. And he was trying to counter me when I said, even if someone also tamper with the body, you look at it from levels. who were the primary people that tamper with the body? Primary, secondary, tertiary. So how would you, if you now want to pick someone have done something, how do you pick it? Now the lady said, have you seen the video of the cops in the ambulance? I said, no, I did not see it. But according to what Baba said, he now said, oh, that so to them they are discounting, they are counseling whatever Baba's report was, they believe their own report. So whatever Baba said seems not to be the truth. Whatever they say as their own account seems to be the truth. Then you are not really balancing it for me. So that's why I said for me, you can do a lot of brain exercise. You can do
Anyway, let me comment this way. If this annoys me, if I am the father of Mohbad, if this further annoys me, I can petition them for, to have conduct a ritual on my son. I can see that, I can call that ritual, I can call that any name. The burden lies on them. Why did they did what they,
yes. The burden lies on the people that were accused. Simple. So they should go and argue with the police.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So now, why did they do what they have to do? Okay, and they right now, I don't think I should have flogged that. Okay, but anyway, let me flog it. There's nothing they can do. They don't have an escape route. Should I flog it?
Carry on, please.
Continue.
Yes. They don't have an escape route because as long as you ask them, why did you do what you have to do? One of them will give an answer so that the body can remain fresh, like Darusha said, so that it will not easily decompose.
That is preservation.
Exactly. And in other words, that is preservation using a chemical substance. So in one word, you did chemical preservation on a body whose cause of death is not yet established.
Paparano, another point. When Mohbad was declared dead in the car, when they announced him dead, he was half naked, all in boxes. By the time by the time we saw him at home, he was already wearing white clothes. So they tampered. There's tampering there anyway.
Don't forget. When he was at home, that white garment was not well, according to Baba. He was wearing a short sleeve and a trouser. The white cloth, we don't know at which point they wear it. It's still confusing. But again, you see, let me tell you something, right? For the purpose of our debate, this is why most times, if you stay, especially my own channel here, most times you will be angry with people like Gurexin, people like Andy. They spend much time around this man. They even come to our platforms, but they are not helping. There are a lot of things they would have asked this man that when they come to our means, they will answer all of those questions. Do you understand what I mean? But they are, for example, the certificate. They don't know nothing about it. The police station. Some will tell you Oniru police station. Some will tell you one police station like that. They are not certain about whatever they are doing. They seems not interested. They seems like they just want to guide us. They want to be, if we are shouting, they want to be among us. Whatever dance, whatever drum we are playing, they will dance along. If we overcry for something, then they will want to go there. Why should it be like that? I expect them close to Baba and in their circle to bring more to the public. But we have to craft more. Most of the time, we do most of the crafting by going to watch videos, by going to look for what Baba have said 4, 5, 6 months ago. When they are here, they can easily confirm that information, bring it tomorrow, next tomorrow, and have it resolved. Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah.
So many questions unanswered. It is when you are in the mood in debate, you begin to find out that there are things that you want to touch upon. Again, you need evidence. And Baba have all of these informations. But how do you get it from him? Any person cannot just be calling Baba.
Imagine that
Two
class
set
saying,
of people should be able to have access to it, not just anybody. This one call, that one call. And those ones who are there, they should be able to feed back to those who will need all of those information. But they will tell you everything is underground. I don't know how. Imagine Gurexin went with Baba in the last police hearing. One of their guy, King White, and it's like Mama Sita and other uncle, went with a Wumi, with a Darosha and Adura, Mama Mubad, to the same police station. Then when they both left, the other side, they came live immediately and did all the briefing, talk about everything. But our own side, they remain underground, silent, quiet. What is this?
yeah. You see, again,
We have to go and get the information elsewhere and begin to doubt whether it's correct or it's not correct.
yeah.
And when our people will tell them, yeah, guys, we need somebody who will be there to give the necessary information to the public. That's what keeps this case going. But they will say, underground, as if they are winning one trophy on the ground. Since 7 months, underground. I don't know what you guys are achieving on the ground.
Paparano, I think you're right, because
I had to fault one petition that they said was written to the corona, okay, by the say Wahab Shitu. Wrote a petition. Book just read it. Okay, and the implications, I don't know. Okay, he wrote a request to have everybody in that house to come and speak in the corona. And he made mention in that place section 16 instead of section 32.
32.
You're saying? So for me, if there is a typographic error, it should be redressed. It should be addressed. This is an important request. The court will not be helping you. The judge will not be helping you to make your case.
Yes, you're right.
It's not his job exactly. It is what you bring before the court that the court will look into. And especially a case like this that the corona is already showing not having so much interest. And you are writing things that are not so straightforward and you're expecting to understand. In fact, he will just nod his head. And maybe in the day of corona, after wasting your time, and then will now correcting the public there. That the bottle. Did you check it wherever what you sent? And embarrassing the
You see, for me, I like where this argument is going now. If anybody really want to talk about this case, you must have technical knowledge. You should have done your homework, because you have people now that are giving more technicalities to their arguments. Let me just give this example, whether we like it or not. When those three ladies or two, I don't know, when one dropped, were first talking, they were talking based on, I think this is how it should be. When our class came up, he has listened to me very well. He has done his homework. He came up and argued based on facts available. So he was able to talk to a direction. You understand what I mean? Now, if anybody want to go to argue with these people, maybe find yourself in a platform and they join, and if you don't have thorough understanding or an analytic mind of things you do properly, so that you yourself will be able to explain it and ask some critical questions, they will floor you because they are doing their homework. Why on our part, it is more of Oshebai.
Underground, everything underground. Information is never available.
So how do you engage?
And when we don't stand very well, you begin to think that this person is not good, that person is good.
Thank you. And you begin to even yourself, you'll be doubting yourself if you actually understand this matter. Because people will give you facts that you don't know. And you begin to do you turn it to A. We don't have to shout. At the end of the day, you will argue with information and you will be able to ask them questions. Like the last question I asked them, they didn't answer it. They ran away from it. It shows that it's a question mark. If tomorrow I engage them again, they might have done their homework and come with a better answer. Because their narration no follow. How can someone take someone to police station? You now call someone and say the person said they should release. Person where you know see. Now the person bring the person to police station and say you should release. So if they have such narration, you puncture it. They know you don't have to argue. Leave it like that. So for us, the more we engage, the more we dissect, the more we look at this thing, the more we understand ourselves and the more we begin to ask the right question and probe it better. No need to shout. Ask them 2 questions. If they don't feel answer, you go say, I rest my case. It shows you've showed them you are not able to answer. I like the way it's going that, okay, bring your best foot forward. Let's argue this thing out. Let's argue it out. This is the word. This is this. If you say Baba did this, what are you people doing? Why haven't you charged him on it? Why haven't you challenged him? Many people are contesting what Baba had said since now. Why didn't they contest it over 7 months ago? Why is it now that he invoked Section 16 of Corona law that you are now talking?
And 48.
And 48. That is when you are now talking. If you actually know that thing, you should have used it against him. You have not. So
I know they are trying to make people like they have both committed a crime. Let us not talk about it. Let it go.
You understand? So at the end of the day, you know a crime was committed. You want to carry your face away.
There's so much of this mindset that if they will go to jail, Baba too must go.
You understand? If you open my yansh, I must come and open your yansh too. So it's like
I want it to be like that. Let it go like that. I mean, we want just from Mohbad, not Baba. Just from Mohbad.
Baba already said that even if it's me, lock me up. He said it.
Baba have said, police do your job. Let police do their job.
Aristocrat.
Yeah.
Did you listen when he said that it was the pastor who was trying to anoint Mohbad that broke his neck? How possible is that?
You said Mama something was saying it, Baba was there. Like I said, it is still someone saying it. Were this thing reported in the document given to the police? Will this thing be part of the document that will go to court? Because at the end of the day, many people continue to say plenty things that are not even in the document. So it is not those rhetorics on the street that we discuss about that we go to court, that will be argued about. Nothing. It is what they see that they will read and say, did you say this according to your statement? Yes. Inside this, inside it. That is not your question. So for me, even for all of us doing justice for Mohbad, let us educate ourselves more. More things are there. So that let's look at it. Let's engage ourselves on that. At the end of it, everybody will know where they lie. You know where you lie, whether you've been debating rightly, you've been supporting rightly, or you need to do your homework very well. And it will even help us to be asking the lawyers questions. What have you done? What haven't you done? Why is this? It is not only Papariano that will be asking questions. People should be asking questions. You know, it's an interesting thing now, but it's okay.
Undisputed, please do not unmute. There's so much noise in your background, or wherever, whoever it may concern.
So this morning or today, they're going to the police station today. We see what's going to happen there.
We wait now. Some people will also go there to give us another sensational details. But for me, we go wait to hear the report. Whatever happens, who is detained, who will be charged to court. Will the petition be thrown out? Will the petition follow up? Is what we will need to answer. Just do your job.
I just continue to wonder what the police are going to do when they see the evidence that Darosha said he embalmed Mohbad, and then Adura claim he did it. I wonder what they're going to do.
It's left for them. The police go talk up.
Can I just come in there? Aristocrat, how are you?
How are you?
Yeah, that place there, Papariano, you remember where I read that statement when Darosha posted on Facebook saying that when his father...
I mean, can you fix it?
Can you hear me? It's my earpiece. Let me take my earpiece from my ear. I think. Can you hear me?
Go on.
Is it clear now?
Let's see.
Do you remember when Darosha said when his father passed away, he embalmed his father, and this is where that he and the family came to an agreement for him to embalm Mohbad. So now how come he's saying that is Adura the one that did the embalmment? How are they going to cross Adura on that? How are they going to do cross-examination when he have already put a statement out on Facebook? I have that on my page. And I read it on your platform here to everybody. How does that work?
They are putting themselves in trouble.
That's my question.
Yeah, I mean, they are putting themselves in trouble.
It's left
That's
for
why.
them.
That's why I said conspiracy.
They've
Conspiracy.
said
We go.
plenty things. They've said plenty
Conspiracy.
things. Now, it's now
It shows
taking
they all
on
know about it. Yeah, it shows they all know about it.
Thank
That
you.
God
Thank
going
you.
down for them.
Now, they've all said plenty things. Someone is now calling them for account, and they begin to change the narrative. They will go and explain too. They go shalaye tire. He will shalaye. He used, and that was what I asked our class. I said, this guy, have you read his statement? He said he's not going into that, but you went into the one of telling me story that a pastor broke the neck. So if Darusha said he embalmed, used the word embalm, and someone now wrote a petition against him.
And nobody can even use that statement. I mean, nobody can say that a pastor. I mean, that a pastor broke Mohbad's neck.
I've not even heard that from anywhere.
Yeah, there is no evidence. But what we
that
do
it
know,
was by mistake.
yeah,
That his leg was
there's no such thing. Yeah, what Ololade said, and I quote, that it was that the neck got bent when the pastor placed it back in the casket. Again, anyway, I give that to them. And that's why I have said that let that Ololade be summoned. That woman, I don't know why they are too. So for me, she must explain. Níbo talo sọ fún?
It's Iya Ololade, not Ololade. Iya Ololade.
Yeah, Ololade, exactly. See, that woman is giving them, she need to brief the public. Were you there? And where were you? Because what we were told was that from the Ikorodu mortuary there, they drove Mohbad to the burial ground. So where were you? At what point, did you go there? And we all know that if this casket, because who know whether they pay her? Who know? We can't tell. Nobody can be trusted, no matter what. Don't play with our mindset. Because the Nigerians were questioning. Stop. Nigerians were questioning. Why was this neck bent? They had to make somebody go and take responsibility. And they think that by lying to us, it will make us forget. So that's implicating ourselves. We all know if a casket is this short, all right, and Mohbad is taller than that casket, it is from the moment that they want to place Mohbad in that casket, they have to break its neck or bend it to fit into it.
100%, you are right.
So it is the scientifically, àwọn ẹni tó gbé Mohbad sínú casket yẹn láti hospital, okay? Àwọn ló wà responsible of
láti inú ambulance.
Inú ambulance sínú casket, àwọn ló wà responsible. Kí ìyá Ọlọ́ládé kó àmà sọ language, àwọn ọ̀run anybody kò kàn yé. If you like your Baba friend, you like your close Baba, it doesn't concern us. In fact, we'd investigate Baba self. How felt she? How can the woman just come? Say, she even underestimated it that that Mohbad neck that was bent, it was straight before. It was when the pastor raised it, pray on it, and drop it back that it bent. Don't play with us.
But
That's
why
serious.
would a pastor carry the head of a corpse to pray on it? For what?
Thank you very much. So that woman need to be investigated.
It doesn't make sense now. It doesn't make sense.
It's a witness. Everybody, Baba is claiming that Baba is not a witness. Darusha is not a witness. She has shot herself on the leg.
Yes.
So she must come on. If it's me, right, they must take her there tomorrow.
Yes, she needs to talk to police too. She has seen something. You know, people are just cooking up stories that they like. Remember that ballet or who before that said Baba came at night to do something. So people just.
And the ballet later apologized. But where is his apology right now? But he apologized.
So,
and if I am Baba, Aristocrat, let us begin to do things which are supposed to be done. Okay? Everybody saw when the ballet said all of these things. If I'm Baba, I'm going to sue this ballet. The ballet must do press release statement, apology, so that we can now go back and say this is his apology. But you can't find this apology.
With video. He must go
exactly.
to the station.
With video. So let us push for that. Let's push for that.
People can't just
Go
be
down.
doing whatever they
So the
like
same thing
without
the Bale
them.
did, the same thing Iyalolade did. I'm suspecting two of them right now. They are not in that position. Bale, you are a friend to Baba. You know Baba, how peaceful that man is, and you went to take bribe and you did that nonsense. Iyalolade, okay, everybody's complaining about the neck. We are crying. The next thing you underestimated it, that that the neck was straight in the casket, as if we don't know casket was short. How can that casket contain Mohbad in the first place? It cannot contain Mohbad. So don't tell us the head was straight. It was when they lifted it, anointed it, then it mistakenly bent when they were putting it back. Don't tell us like that. You have to prove to us.
Somebody is quoting you wrong. Check your Somebody is quoting you wrong.
Tell them to come up. They don't come up. I mean, that I won't read the name. I'll block anything. Who is that person? Give me the name. I will invite them to come up.
I'm more careful. Where did Baba apologize?
What is the name? What is the name? Who's the person?
It's a Bale.
Where did Bale
Where did Bale apologize?
Where are you guys getting all this
Is that
information?
I'm okay?
Yes.
She has
Don't
been at the
mind
comment section attack me.
Don't
Let
mind
her
them.
come up.
You didn't hear Bale apologize. You are deaf. You didn't hear Bale apologize. Bale that went to the police station, that went to the King Palace to apologize, and said he was only compelled to say everything that he said that night. He is sorry.
He's an idiot.
And that is why I'm saying that for that he did, okay, now Baba have to, God, no matter what I say, it's not going to be useful, okay? That is why I have to wait for Baba. When they need money, I will stop people from contributing money. Let them learn how to do the right thing. I swear, I will still come back against the GoFundMe. Because we have so many things that they can do, but they don't want to do it.
Apayano.
They are dulling our spirit. I don't like it.
Apayano. This Amoke should be Wumi's team. Should be on.
Don't worry, I don't forget about that. Forget about that person. I'm talking about Baba Shudun. Even what she says, she's right. Where is the apology right now? How do you show for it? It's needed. There should be public apology. It should be posted on the media so that me and you can use it as evidence. How do you want to prove to the whole right now? Don't demand the Bala apologize and Baba forgive him. But where do you see that right now? We want it on social media. But if we tell all of them now, there are so many things we have told all of these guys. They won't do it. They will just say we have noted. That's why when they come to me that they need money, I like to be against money. Go fund me. Any money they need, I will crush them there. I think
Baba team should
get justice.
Baba team should try and go and interview that man, then they should post it. And Papa, about this thing that Tim Bumia is saying, to me, is just a distraction. They are trying to put people mind away from the real justice. Because is it now that they're supposed
I have a
to
website. I can publish anything I covered, please.
Is it now that they're supposed to be debunking that no Kotiwu, no this, no that? That energy that Darusha and what's his name, Adura, are putting out to debunk it. Why is it that they just come outside like this and tell people what happened to Mohbad?
But you have to learn your case. Baba, all of this while since December, September that we have been talking about, Sue Darusha did this. Baba didn't do all of those things. It is not that they do that they will react. It makes sense. Baba didn't sue them. Baba sued them before. They would have found a way to defend themselves. Everybody criminal must find a way to defend themselves. No criminal don't fight. Every criminal fight back. So you have to learn to win. They expect them to fight back. Whenever you bring the fight, they will fight back.
Baba should just wake up. Baba should stop sleeping.
And that's why you guys are the one. You are the same people. Hey, stop fighting legal team. When you get into real debate, my shoe, you do what I do every day. You go cry. As in, you go see something very clear like this. Someone is innocent. First support it, but Moboshima support it. So you want it D everywhere. Want it D everywhere.
Paparano, aristocrat. I understand there's been a lot of flaws on the part of the legal team, yeah? But one thing I'm waiting for is, on the 15th of May, they should pronounce that Mohbad died on Monday. Game over. Aristocrat, game over. Game over.
And that woman stabbed him. Simple.
Oh, he died on 11th is enough. Honestly, it's enough. He died on 11th is enough. Game over. Game fucking over.
Game over.
with all this rubbish they are doing,
Out
and
of
they
this,
are
Any
happy.
comment on that?
all of
Aristocrat,
this,
any comment on
they
that,
will
please?
hide their face. We never see them again.
Don't mind them, they are happy now, laughing.
Aristocrat, any comment on that, please?
Well, what you just said, we've spoken about it before now.
Yes,
We've,
now
we've,
about all
we've,
of
we've
this.
deliberated about it.
Continue.
You know, there are master strokes in this matter. There are master strokes. If we get the master strokes, everything changes. Then everybody that have given testimony for Tuesday, they've committed perjury. That is a criminal offense. All of them. So that just was wait. Next week, what the autopsy result will really be. What will be the postmortem result? Let us wait.
You know. Let me tell you something. Then fuck all. Somebody supposed don't bring Prime Boy brain. Okay, but anyway, Prime Boy is not. Prime Boy is a little bit out of all these are conspiracy. It's the safest because Prime Boy never claimed that Mohbad died on Monday, but he only heard about it on he heard about it on Tuesday.
He heard about it, me.
On Tuesday, yes. Anybody can hear about something.
He heard about it
Yes.
when he wanted to go and take his passport.
Exactly. No. He wanted to go and take a passport on Monday. On Monday.
Yes.
No, he didn't hear about it on Tuesday. He heard about it on Monday. Everything he said, he has evidence. It was on Monday. It wasn't on Tuesday.
Not by faith. Not by
That
faith.
Sunday, his brother was having
Prime Boy never said anywhere that he heard about the
party.
If you have your trust, there is no place Prime Boy said so. Prime Boy said on Monday, after he got the bag, they drove back, to Ikorodu. That is on Tuesday. So on Tuesday, they went to sleep. When he slept, his phone was down. And then later, when he wake up, it was through his friend's phone.
The passport and his bag.
Who is speaking now?
Sorry.
Ellen Gonzalo. Where they talk, they go.
Like he said, his bag is inside house. It's inside the car. And his phone.
Why ti voice yín ṣe rí bí voice kò ní bàjẹ́ bí ilé? Ẹ̀fún mi tó gbóná.
That is
I
bag.
hope somebody is not screen recording us. Who's talking like that?
Let them do.
That his bag is inside that car. That his charger is inside that car. That his phone is dead. That he can't reach them. He don't know what is going on in their house. That he only go back to the house to pick his passport. His ECOWAS passport.
But the truth is, when he went to get his bags and that of his director, all those happened on a Monday.
Yeah.
And he didn't go there. He sent the director with an
someone.
Uber to pick it up. So I don't think he said he heard he was dead, because the only thing that happened on Monday was just for him to retrieve his bags and that of his bag and that of his director. Finish now.
Yes.
Did he allow you? And he asked the director, "What did you see?" Say, "I saw these people." Okay, come back. Finished. I think that was it. The news also got to him like everybody else. So it is the people in that house, Gogo, that has all the answers. If they don't talk, okay, it is what it is.
What is going on?
We just hope things will happen for them to really say the truth.
Even when Wunmi enter jail, she go collect award. That girl get liver. She get liver, man.
She go collect award from prison staff.
She get liver. That
na
girl
prison
get
staff
liver.
remain wey go lap pio and no be yellow shoe again.
Damn, Wunmi get liver. Movie director. God damn it.
Drama queen.
24 years old.
Wunmi and Iya Imole na drama queen.
In fact, listen, my dad died last year at the age of 80. Up till now, me take badun. Talkers of almost 26 years old, who then demo, Wumi get
Wèrè
liver.
lọmọ yẹn, wèrè lọmọ yẹn. Ó ti
Wumi
ń
get
dúró kí bọ̀ yẹn.
liver.
Ó ti ń dúró kí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn kú. Ẹ rí i pé gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó ń tẹ̀lé àwọn tó máa ń pọkọ̀ jáyé ni.
Wumi get liver. Wumi get
Àwọn
liver.
tó máa
Bẹ́ẹ̀.
pọkọ̀ wọn so that wọ́n á lè gbogbo ogún ẹ̀ wọ́n á lè inherit ẹ̀.
Wumi
Àwọn
tough.
olórí
Wumi
burúkú àwọn aláyé bàjẹ́. Mohbad ti sọ ikú tó pa àwọn bóyá ikú tó pa ìyá tíṣà ni àbí ikú tó pa àwọn nígà. Màkànmákàn lóye kàn. Ń bọ̀ wá kàn. Ṣé iye pé wọ́n ti drop yín torí wèrè ni wọ́n lè máa report account àwọn wèrè. Ẹ̀yin tí Wùmí ẹ máa kékun ni. Gbogbo eléyìí tẹ́ gbé síta yàrá kò jẹ ẹ tẹ́ ń pariwo ni kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tẹ́ ń pariwo. Mohbad ní kí ló dé tẹ́ ń pariwo. Ẹ ń pariwo lásán ni o ẹ ń pariwo. Favourite, what are you doing? Ẹ máa kékun pẹ̀lú gbogbo eléyìí tẹ́ kó síta yìí. Lady Harris. Lady Harris.
Really, how are you?
Not the one. Okay, she's the one. I'm fine.
Yeah. Did Aristocrat leave? I came up because of Aristocrat. Did he leave? Oh, I came up because of the interview they had with Dawa class. But I think Aristocrat left. That's okay. Thanks.
And what is so special about the interview?
Tomorrow we have what is it called? There's going to be a short press conference tomorrow. A very short press conference tomorrow with a TV station. And hopefully they'll be able to capture them going in and out of the zone 2 and they will interview them, whoever wants to be interviewed. I'm almost certain that only Baba will volunteer to. The rest will just walk away, but we try to do that. So that's about it.
You know, I've never seen Gurexia as a person. I don't even know how he looks. I'm sure his picture is outside there, his video. But I've not seen.
He was always the one sitting by Baba at the Berekete. And I think occasionally, I've seen him once open his camera. You know?
Or is he that man that sit at the visitation of Yekudi?
No. I don't know what you're talking about, but I don't think he's been on Yekudi. Anyway, Kudi was part of the people that messed everything up, but it's okay. We move.
I know you have fracas.
We move.
Not yet are you in your fracas with one?
No, I don't. I don't have fracas with anybody.
You have.
To be honest, I don't have fracas with anybody.
Okay.
I just stand gallantly. And anybody that crossed my path will be crushed. That's all. Kudi was part of the people that messed these things up from the get-go. But now she messed it up and she hands off. And we are here to, clean up the mess. But it's okay. We move. We move.
Do you have any?
I don't want to go back to all this hiring. I have videos. I have videos I could play.
What is a video?
I just told you I have videos I could play. Videos where she was saying, I have a lot of videos.
Yeah,
a lot of videos, but we don't want to go back.
What did she say? I don't
a few times Susan wanted to play videos.
No, honestly, I don't think anybody.
A few times Susan wanted to play video. A few times Susan wanted to play video, you won't allow her. But it's okay, that one is gone. We cannot focus on that. We need to forge ahead.
Those things you are counting on. You still have a
It's okay.
You still have this. Ladies,
we move.
Easily.
We move. We move. What is it? So that's about it. And tomorrow, like I said, there should be a mini conference, press conference with Baba tomorrow. With all of them, not just Baba, but I'm very sure only Baba will stay for that. The rest will not stay. So,
much like
yeah. So, but it is well. We're good. We move. Oh, I don't know if I said this on your platform.
And whenever you go stressful like this, it's like maybe.
I'm not stressful. I'm just I'm in somewhere that there are a lot of people, so I can be screaming. I'm where there's a lot of people and everybody's listening. So I have to use my professional voice, not the.
Why did you get?
Not the iron.
I wanted to remove that name Iron from your name. I don't like that name.
No, because they were dragging me too much. Harris pay 1.5 million to the police. Harris pay. So I have to sound warning, a big warning. And I'm going to say this again on your platform that I did not pay 1.5 million. I wasn't the originator of that petition, even though I know everything about it. I wasn't the originator. I did not pay anything, but I put out $2,000 for any police officer that is ready to do his job and get us the forensic analysis of the Mobat's house. That person I will give $2,000 to. Since they are saying I'm the one that paid, so that one is out. If any police officer, I know they listen to you more than anybody else on this TikTok. Troublesome lady fits you more than Iron Lady. Okay, I change it to troublesome. I can put this delightful to troublesome. It's no longer delightful. I've passed that stage.
You should try to go live with this your account. Very soon, I think it will be. Try to go live with it.
Okay, I will try. I probably will do that tomorrow, so that they can keep it active.
And once they give you all the features, then you can flex it.
Yeah.
Iron Lady.
So. Chessman, I did it for you. You insisted we should have a conference. So I was like, gosh, whatever. I'll pay for it and get that done.
Thank you.
So it's gonna be.
No nonsense.
It's gonna be around 10 o'clock. Ami alaikum wa salam barakatuh.
Good morning.
Good morning to you. There's going to be around 10 a.m. Nigerian time. So they will be arriving at the court. So we want them to carry it live.
at the police station.
At the police station. Sorry, zone 2.
How do
Onikon.
How do we get to see it?
I'm going to have to check. The guy said it's not going to, they cannot really do it live, but we'll see. I'm still going to call them again tonight and discuss more. But they've been paid and they've been paid in full, so there shouldn't be any glitch in the system. Everything should be nice. Everybody is fully aware. Wumi is aware because we've been saying it's online every day. So, and I want to, if you don't mind.
She first sick.
No, me too. I don't want to hear that too. I don't want to hear that too.
They will just
No. I think the information that got to us was that that she's ready to come, but she requested for security. And I think it has been provided for her. She said she doesn't feel safe. She wants security. And I think the last time I checked, they said they have provided it for her. That was that she said she will come, but she needs security. That was the information that got to us. So she'll be there.
Madam Aries, good evening, ma'am.
My love.
Please, Papa
Wa mi alaikum wa salam.
Please, I want to ask, what about Barakete?
I'm like, me, I don't know. You know me, I don't get hand for Berekete from day one.
No,
From day one.
It's not part
Berekete. What's her name? If you were on Ayinka Day. Ayinka. Oh, wait. Wait, let me say my own. Ayinka Ade said she spoke to Berekete yesterday. I think yesterday or this weekend or something like that. She said it on her profile. When she was going to buy gas with her husband, she made a stop at the shop, at the office of Berekete, at the studio. And she said, Mommy Aries, me like say Berekete, don't come out hand, though. Me like say Berekete, don't come out hand.
What of Muyiwa? Muyiwa, when you ask what about them, you ask.
So sad, sir. That's what I wanted to ask about the birthday.
This is what I've been telling people. You have to be asking questions at all times to know where you are so that your emotions will
I told them and I was like, where is Sele? Where is Sele? Sele SC. Sele SC was Berekete is a billionaire. Everybody hands off. Only lawyer is son. We knew, you know, we are not a prophet, but we can see the future.
You will know where they land.
Okay, thank you very much, sir.
This issue of Iyalolade has come back to we want Baba Mohbad to take a legal action against
Iyalolade. That was a messiah. It's no big deal because it can be proven scientifically that the person that puts the boy in the casket the initial time is the one that broke the neck. I guess they didn't know. They were not. It's lack of education and knowledge that made her say that. It's no big deal.
We understand that. In the case of that ballet is a friend to Baba. But the ballet have to do what they told him to do because they're like hack Baba phone. They know everybody Baba almost speak to. They go and influence those people behind. All right. So now, ballet later apologized. All right. But now we don't have that apology on social media anyway. So we want Baba to sue that ballet and have that ballet do publications of those apologies on social media platform one. And on the case of Ololade, okay, you know that he's close to Baba. I mean, he has shown to be with justice for Mohbad. Okay, so ever spoke with her or try to influence her. Let's be muted. Try to influence her behind the scene. Everybody was so worried at the time. Why was this guy's neck bent? Why was this guy's neck broken? Okay, and then she was the only one that brought that notion from nowhere. Even those that were with the ambulance, okay, those that were with the ambulance when Mohbad was transferred to the casket, none of them is saying anything. You who went to alleged, you are the one who will hold responsible. Were you there when they put the body in the casket? That's my question. So if they hold Ololade because she has alleged, okay, and now everybody is taking her responsible for whatever that happens. She and the pastor, is responsible right now as things stand until proven otherwise. We will not chase shadows. So if we hold her responsible, let her make her own stance clear enough. Were you there when the neck was straight in the casket? Can she answer that? At what point was the neck straight and then it became bent? If I see her, this is a question I want to ask her before going after others. I mean, or let petition be written again against those in the indecent treatment of those that bent Mohbad neck in that casket. Let there be a new petition. And that's why, as they are going to police station tomorrow, I said a good lawyer, right, must have asked question, rob mine. All this in the matter, pack it together. As they are serving one, treating one petition, they are treating another petition. Police are not robots. They may not be able to have all of these vast areas of thought that we are unraveling. Okay? But any lawyer who knows his way, who want to pin you down, there's a lot of crime here committed. So when they throw out all of these things there outside, one of these things will hook them. And when you hook them down somewhere, you begin to unravel, the incident. So I don't want us to, take a light hand or just maybe to underlook what Iyalolade, that thing that she said, because you see that is practically impossible. Do you believe in that? Does anybody here believe in what Iyalolade said?
Absolutely not now. I told you that casket is small.
We ever think about the motive? Was she paid to do that? Why would she say so? I want to know.
No, I think
what is practically impossible? Why would she be saying it?
I think probably I don't know. I can't speak for her. I don't know her motive, but I think she was just it's not all the time people talk. Some people just want to talk just because they want to talk. And I think she was just saying it just because everybody say, maybe the pastor broke the neck and something like that, and she just, I don't know. But I know for a fact the pastor did not do it. That's the part I know. Why she now put that claim or something, that I don't know why she said that, but it's virtually impossible.
Okay, do you know
somebody is snoring.
Let me see. Let me read more. Okay. So again, I don't know why they are taking this Iyalolade so lightly.
Madam Aries, aristocrats came here because of you.
But he don't drop now. I was about to say hello to him. He don't drop. Not because of me, because of you. Shame. Aristocrats will back me too.
Paparino, it takes
No, I just wanted to talk to him about the Dawa class interview they all had on K Crown. That's all. That guy K Crown, you will ask him A, he will be telling you Z.
I know much about Mohbad. That's what they are going to. But they choose hosts that have knowledge about it. And good
You're such a dumbass boy.
I know. Like I said earlier, it takes effort to break somebody.
On a arrest program is the next if you're not speaking. It's disturbing. You're gonna chase everybody out of the live stream. Go on.
Paparazzi, can you hear me?
Yes.
I said earlier now that it takes effort to actually break somebody's neck. It couldn't be the pastor trying to anoint. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous to the no.
It's a ridiculous statement here from her. From her to say that's ridiculous. That's what I'm saying. Yes, she shouldn't say that. How? She said, she said like she knows it. She said like she knows it. About that neck that was broken. It was straight. It was when the pastor lifted it and when he placed it, then the neck was broken.
It's logical. Okay, it's plausible and logical that the people that put Mohbad in the coffin broke his neck. Simple.
Yes, exactly. But why is she bringing this thought? Was she paid? That's what we're asking. Why is she saying that?
I don't think she was paid. I think it's just like she was.
Don't underestimate that. It's not good. I mean, how can a crime happened somewhere, you were not there unless she can prove that she was there. She's speaking like she was there. That the pastor raised the neck, pray on it, put it back, and the neck bent.
No.
How can she be saying that? That's a crime.
You should go to the station.
Exactly. We should who are responsible. That's why you see, if you are arguing these things with anybody supporting women, they will beat you in the debate. So far, still stands, the only person who have alleged to see this process is her and the pastor. Darosha claimed I saw it online. Baba claimed I saw it online. But this woman claimed that she saw it, she have an answer. Then let her come and explain. Let's hold her. Now you say you see him now. Oh, yeah, come explain how it take happen.
Yeah, I get your point.
Yes. When you owe her, then from there, before you know, you begin to hear grammar that, not trying, it's a case. We were all crying. Why was this guy neck bent? Why was this guy neck bent? They have to find somebody to come and lie to us. Anybody can be used for money. Just give them a few millions and they speak anyhow. They speak anyhow.
There's a link between the guy who went to buy the coffin, okay, and putting Mohbad in the coffin. There's a link. It's all Darosha. There's a link. He went to buy the coffin. Darosha went to buy the coffin. There is a link.
Yes, I mean, enough is enough. It is time everybody that is trying to play with this case, let them begin to get them arrested. If she's going to be acting like she's close to Baba and will be saying things that she cannot prove, that she has no idea of, I mean, let them take a case against her. There's no forgiveness here because you guys are the one making these guys, I mean, last long in this case. The longer the case is, it favors, I mean, the accused.
Lady Aries. Iron Lady.
Lady Aries is better. Iron Lady yẹn ó dàbí àwọn tó ń lọ fún warrior. Lady Aries sounds romantic. If I'm to say about Iyalolade, I just felt this Mohbad case has already taught every one of us to know when to talk, not just to talk for talking's sake. So,
where would you get from? It's so noisy.
I'm the one waiting for Wunmi if she gets to the airport.
You know what? You know, when Baba, the second day, on the day of burial, when on the day of the burial, when they say, and the Baba, the second day of the burial, let me speak for myself, when I saw it and I saw the casket and I was like, Muslim, they bury people immediately. That was the first thing I said. But on the 14th, when information started unfolding, let me tell you what I said about Baba Mohbad. Wọ́n wá sọ pé wọn kì í ṣe Muslim o, Christian ni wọ́n o, blah blah blah. Mo ní there we go again o. Ó fi òkú yẹn ṣe àwòrò. That was what I said. Me, personally, that was what I said. So, but as things started unfolding, you know, we started getting more information about, and I think everybody also initially thought it was Naira Marley and Sam Larry until things started unfolding. So I will give Mama Lolade that benefit of doubt too. She probably thought maybe Pastor yẹn ṣe gbé ọrùn yẹn sókè. That was a pastor that broke the neck.
She there. She has to be there. How can you talk of what you were not there?
So, I mean, she probably thought, but now that things, and we know more.
Maybe she said one thing that they said, that is different. But the way she put it, as if she was there.
Yeah, so I'm just going to cut her a slack because we all have said things that were not so until now that we actually have a full disclosure. Like they were saying today, aristocrat, that's why I came up for aristocrat. Aristocrats asked that boy, Dawa, and said, was the nurse arrested? If we strongly believe it was the nurse that gave this boy injection, what did Wunmi do?
We cannot hear you. Your voice went. We cannot hear you.
Oh, sorry. I said aristocrat asked the question to Dawa class or whatever his name is, and I asked him, was the nurse arrested when, everybody was there, saw the nurse gave a medication and the boy started convulsing and died, and then died. Dawa started saying, yeah, well, let us wait for the autopsy. I had to go up and I was like, you're not answering the question. Was he arrested? Anyway, he danced around that chair and he never sat on it. That is Dawa class. And the British, who has changed her name to Freedom, said, well, of course I was drugged. They reported the nurse, but it was Baba that told the police because they asked, listen to this, the police asked who is a family member here, and then they called Baba, and Baba said they should release the nurse. That story did not even make any sense at all. At what point did they call? First of all, if they say who is a family member here, and Wunmi just told us not too long ago that Ati Oku Mohbad, Ati Aye Mohbad, Ohun Lohun ni. But when the police people were asking who is a family member, they said they called Baba, and Baba said they should release the nurse. You see, they are so antagonize. They antagonize the.
Just ask them question. Can you show us the proof where Baba said they should kill?
Baba, hold on. Baba that they told to go back home when he was coming.
We want evidence. Can you show us the proof where Baba say take him back home, or they should release the nurse? Simple. The proof from Baba's side.
And my question is, or my thing is, if Baba have that authority,
request me to show the proof, right? Do you understand? No, forget about that. If I say Wunmi do something, don't try to play. When you play them, they mess your mind up. If I say Wunmi did this, they will tell me to show the proof. Baba did it. Where is the proof?
Oh yeah, that's another thing. You know, Baba that they told him to go back home. Baba, the nurse was there when Baba got there at 10 p.m. when 100 people were there. How is Baba supposed to know? Did they point the nurse to the Baba? Did they even tell the Baba? You know, and when they said that the police, they took the nurse to the police station, and the police said, who is the family member? And they called Baba. Oh, really? So when the police said who is a family member, they called Baba. But now you are saying Atoku Mohbad, Ataye Mohbad, you will only because you are legally married. So when you went to the police station, what happened to you legally married and you making the decision as the legal wife? Why do you switch position at free will to suit her? You know? So it's just so. It's crazy, these boys and girls, what they do. And I believe that they are kids, just like Papariano called them kids. They think they are dealing with
these things are very simple. They are trying to mess people's brain. I mess up with their brain. That's why I like that conversation. When I discuss with another, the same game they are playing, when you put them on the third corner, they tell you, bring proof. Okay? So when they put you on the third corner, you ask them to bring proof. And they'll be looking at you like this. You can say you don't catch me now. Yes, prove that Baba said
I
that
mean,
they should.
aristocrat asked that superb question, and you know how you will dance around when you're having a birthday party. They will put one chair, and two people will be dancing around the chair, dancing around. He never sat on the chair; he just danced around it, and it's fun. That is how he will be talking nonsense. A lot of nonsense. People will have even forgotten the question. That Dawa, he talks a lot of nonsense.
And you know the problem is this, right? When you have a host who is not capable, okay, who look, insufficient of knowledge, that is where you see they play their tricks. They know who's to go to. But the host who's well intelligent, who's well informed about that case, I don't think the person who's alive understand much about this case.
I tried to go up, it didn't bring me up. I tried to go up, it didn't
Any
bring me
host who
up.
understand very much about this case, he will caution them. On some areas, okay, this way. You have to make direction how people can learn. You will not allow someone to come on the platform and be misleading everybody. That is what they are good at doing. Or like all those narratives where they just tell you that, oh, Pennsylvania, under one post on Instagram, somebody said that Baba said they should release the nurse. Baba, okay, can you show us where Baba said so? Anybody can fabricate anything, right? But can you show me where Baba said so? Where we can quote Baba that Baba said so? I'm going to look you like this. Anybody can just post that Wumi said something and then you believe? If I just come and say this person said this about Wumi, would you believe? If that is what they want to do right now, let's do that. So the best thing is to quote from the direct speaker. So and that they will not find. They will not find anybody Baba said that. You should free the mess. It's trying to mess up with the brain.
The deer is mute. Paprano, can I just play something? Interlude, yeah?
If you mean music?
Yeah, as per Mohbad.
No, I hope it's not that same music. Like, that same one that you play. I don't see the reason why, you should be playing that same one. I don't even know who sang it, and I don't know.
It's a different one, man.
Money boss me worry. It got some mix them up when we were lucky. So they put fresh, they put body down, I'm on foreign. I shall show you. I'm coming, you put yeah. You promised to keep my secret, move for a land now. I just so funny, yeah. Call me sit down with the mother girls. The back of one, in the list of the back jump, I'm in the break. Open me, but don't break that me. Open me, I'm a Timo shade that down. Timo got that down. I'm a Timo there. One love, I do. Only cash. Oju wala me up. I hope you remember me.
Really?
I really hope. I hope you remember me. I think you say I have seen you all. I have seen it all. And I see you and I say,
Imole. Paparano.
Yes.
Few more hours, yeah. Then go they call to. Then go to police station. I mean,
Time plenty now. Time still there.
times a day. Make them do the right thing. Make them detain Bossede. 113 me. 113 me. Honestly, that woman at the weakest link. Why they no petition her, I don't know. Honestly.
I don't tell you, say they so that's why I expect if now only this the embalming and they carry good go verse, I swear. I expect them to come with many things of proofs where them go take pin, even the old way we make against Mohbad, against Baba, to take all of those things there. Okay, make them use those cyber stalking law and all of those things. Detain some of them there.
Yeah. When the woman said it was Baba Mohbad that sent people to stab Mohbad, that's it. Defamation. Petitioner. Honestly, within 5 days, Bossede go Alamal Aoma, she go Oma saw everything. All the secrets where we don't know. She go now the weakest link be that. Legal team, are you listening? Honestly, just forget about it. Just pick Bossede. Detain him. Oma saw everything. You know, just give her chocolate. 130 me.
Just give her mala with a goofy.
Bow, Ambe. Easy case, man. You know, arrest Bossede, case over. That's it. Even before the autopsy or the toxicology. Arrest Bossede, Omaka. She actually confirmed twice that Mohbad died on 11th. Twice, also, one correct her afterwards. You know? Well, I think we are getting closer. To be honest, I feel better because I believe we're getting closer. We are getting closer.
Hopefully.
Papa, we are getting close. We are getting close. We are fucking close. Honestly, I feel better now. I feel better now, to be honest.
You like music, right?
I love music.
Yami Maronu Parare.
Down.
Parare.
I love music. I love music. But you know what?
Have you ever talked to this lady called Tolani?
Chessman, please don't try it though.
I want to Tolani. What's up?
Who the fuck is she? Who the fuck is she?
No. I want to talk to Tolani.
For me.
No, just wait. You see that? Would be just like, you know, these ladies that I feel like just let her live her life. She understand. That's how I see all of this.
No,
like what is Sakura? Okay, what's your Tolani, what's okay. Tolani ma berun, okay, ma berun. As the move, ma berun.
Fuck is Tolani? I don't give a fuck.
And before she don't used to fear, she used to, be bold.
Don't worry, Golden Seal is here. Golden Seal one be back up one be.
Papa no me o kimbale àwọn literate sọ̀rọ̀. Oni class me o ba àwọn literate sọ̀rọ̀, you know.
One thing
Chessman kò ń ṣe illiterate nìkan. Snitch tún ni backbiter ni.
Àwọn ilé bí jẹ́ pé wọ́n lọ́mọ mẹ́fà. Ọlọ́mọ yẹn.
Aba ṣe Tolani fún ẹni ìsìn ṣe wà lè dúró.
No, èmi ò lè dúró. Èmi mo ṣe máa dúró. Ó máa jẹ́ káwọn tó ń toast mi kan sá lọ. Kọ́ máa lọ máa wò mí bí Raz girl.
Wọ́n á jẹ́ kí wọ́n bú ẹ̀ dáadáa. Wọ́n á bú ẹ̀ àwọn tó ń tò wọ́n.
Paparano, wait. Paparano. Tolani, that's the island.
Yes, I think so.
Oh, sorry. I don't talk to any frap now. I don't. Come on. Come on.
Just man, now because you dey talk, now make me dey talk.
I'm a big boy. I don't talk to riffraffs. I'm a big boy. Come back.
Tolani ya wa sókè wa surprise ẹ Tolani wa
èmi máa mute fún yín.
I'm not gonna talk to her. Mi ò bá wọn riffraffs sọ̀rọ̀ náà.
Èmi ò tiẹ̀ lè bá sọ̀rọ̀ láyé kí ni ìyá fẹ́ jọ máa sọ.
I don't talk to riffraffs. I beg. Come on.
Tó pẹ́ a tún le tó bá wá pẹ́ a le.
Papano, you see my wife, you go foul. I'm a big boy. I'm a shell boy, man.
Big girls.
Tí Tọ́lání bá dé èmi máa mute èmi.
Èmi ò bá àwọn ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ náà àwọn ẹgbẹ́ tó ń gba benefit tó ń wá bá ṣe máa tọ́jú ọkùnrin.
Okú ẹ̀ máa rí.
Guy, I get class, man. I'm a big boy. Who be Tolani? Tola fucking shit. Please don't even try it, man. I get class.
Taking sample video Tolani níbi tó ti ń wine, níbi tó ti ń rẹ mọ́lẹ̀. Tó ti ń rẹ.
Baba, everything getting good there, man. Nothing dey there. That woman, I hear she gets this. And she dey feed her husband. She dey collect benefit for island. Benefit for Ugba island. What's up for me? Cookies of God. We don't gba benefit.
You don't get benefit.
Benefit is
Oya máa bọ̀ náà Tọ́lání ṣe bá ṣàṣì àti clay ground fún akọ̀fẹ́ rẹ̀rìn ni wá jẹ́ ká fi ẹ́ pa.
Ìwà tí ẹ lè máa jẹ rẹ́rìn.
I'm not gonna be part of this, okay? Anybody?
Èmi gan ò lè sọ̀rọ̀. Just man.
Wait.
I'm not going to say anything.
Wait. If you're not an intellectual, I don't talk to you. Fuck off. I don't talk to you. Intellectuals, yes, let's talk.
Former lecturer, man.
Wait. Not those dirty scumbag.
Lecturer fún àwọn.
Half-wit, whack job.
Ọ̀rọ̀ okú àtòbò, former lecturer okú àtòbò.
That dirty guy, I don't want to buy his scumbag. Come fucking
Harry, wà á ṣe ìjọba tó bá gbé ìgbésí ẹlẹ́nu ẹni tó come back.
Chessman, Papariano want to set you up tonight.
Ìgbó tó ti jẹrà, ìgbó táyà ti bàjẹ́. Èmi.
Báwo lè kò sí gbé kankan tó máa ń jẹrà.
Wọ́n bá gbé wàá fẹ́ rú ẹ̀, wàá fẹ́ máa.
Papariano, you don't know me, man. You don't know me. I get class.
No, hold on. Chessman, hold on. What I'm saying is that kò sí ìgbín kankan tó tiẹ̀ jẹrà. Gbogbo ìgbín ṣé ìgbín kan Papariano ṣé ìgbín kan wà tó jẹrà ni?
Ọmọ ìgbín Dawa class jẹrà jókòó tadé.
Obìnrin mà ní ọkùnrin ní Dawa class.
No. Jókòó tadé.
Sorry, tó bá ṣe tí bá gbé Tọ́lání sókè ṣé wàá lè sọ ní sòjọ́ Ọ̀yá Tọ́lání wá sókè.
Èmi ò lè sọ̀rọ̀
Ọ̀yá bíbí Ọ̀yá Tọ́lání sí.
Jẹ́ kí n mú.
Tọ́lá.
Èmi ò kí bá àwọn riffraff sọ̀rọ̀.
Like, let me tell you something, right? I can't like it now. Bí gbogbo wọn bí wọ́n ṣe mọ ìwọ̀n ìbára wọn fún ara wọn lọ́wọ́ ń sá sẹ́yìn. You know, like you now, if you want to go to their own platform, they will be selecting whether to bring you up or not. But nearby, àwa la tún bẹ̀ wọ́n, ẹ wá ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ wá. Àwọn ló ń sá. When you are too evil, you run when nobody chase you. Bible ti sọ. Àwọn òsìkà.
Wọ́n máa sá.
Wọ́n ṣá wọn máa sá.
Nígbà tẹ́lẹ̀ kò lé wọn.
Gbàtẹ́ni kankan àgbà lé wọn.
Papariano, èmi àti even Bolly Pig sef, Ìgbàgídí. We know the same class. We know the same class.
Ní Kwame ló ń porúkọ ẹ̀ Tolúwa ni kí ló ń porúkọ ẹ̀ nù.
Tolúwa ni Debbie, àwọn yẹn Facebook fracas làwọn yẹn.
Tó wá ẹ̀rí pé ó ké kúrò ní, ó sá ó ké kúrò ní. Ọmọ kan bàbá kan, mo tẹ̀ kí ni a ní ayé ẹ̀fẹ̀ bàjẹ́ ọ̀sẹ̀ ní.
You need to understand. Wait, you need to understand that people here, elébi ni wọ́n, they're looking for money, elébi ni àwọn people here. They can't even pay their bills without Wumi. They can't fucking pay their bills without Wumi.
Adéọlá bóyá ṣe bébí wọlé ṣe bébí yẹn wọlé Adéọlá yẹ kó rẹ́rìn sí mi lára. Mo tètè báyìí pé birthday mi gan bọ̀ Papariano èmi tí mo ń wá hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì tó súnmọ́.
Papariano next week ma ní birthday ẹ̀.
Papa a máa lọ ṣe ní Palace Elegushi ṣé ká lọ ṣe ní Palace Elegushi.
Èmi ò tẹ̀lé yín lọ
sí ẹ̀yẹ. Tọ́lání kí ni wàá fún mi birthday àwọn fans Wùmí tó wọ́n ti promise me pé I will be wọ́n ní pé wọ́n máa arrest me before 13th of before my birthday. So guys kí lẹ máa wá fún mi now at least anywhere tí n bá máa celebrate birthday mi bóyá lẹ́wọ̀n anywhere o ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe package fún mi now Chubi mi kí ló ní fún mi what do you have for me.
Bọ́ọ̀lì kò gbá gidi.
Chubi wá dé máa ṣe bí ọmọdé wá dé máa o tún fún ẹ ní recognition tó yẹ kí inú ẹ máa dùn kára ẹ kó yá kí wọn náà kó rẹ́rìn sódì o dẹ̀ ń fún ẹ ní recognition gbogbo recognition tó mọ̀ fún yìí tó bá yá ẹ máa sanwó fún ni o ẹ máa sanwó fún gbogbo recognition tó mọ̀ fún ní shout out mo jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn recognize presence yín ó yẹ kí inú yín máa dùn ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ń ṣe ń ṣe àwọn èèyàn títí wá nìyẹn tá ń tẹ́yìn tá ń kẹ́ gbogbo yín bíi pé newborn baby ni yín kí ló wá dé ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣeré ẹ jẹ́ ká wà ká yí mọ́ra wa.
Paparano òun tẹ́tì wọn
ká yí bí pọ̀mọ́ ká lọ́ bí pọ̀mọ́ nínú tó wà ata tí wọ́n bọ̀ dáadáa ká dẹ̀ ṣe gbádùn ká dẹ̀ wà okay ká dẹ̀ look nice.
Aṣẹ́wó ni ẹ.
ká dẹ̀ look nice. ṣẹ́yìn fẹ́ lọ para yín sórí ọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́rọ̀ ni. Ẹ farabalẹ̀ ẹni sùn ẹ ká yanjú kí ni a lè yanjú ẹ. wọ́n wá I don't know as in kí nìkan yẹn tẹ̀ ń wá gangan in fact ẹ mọ̀ pé wọ́n tún block àwọn people wọ́n block Tọ́lání èmi ni mo lọ ń block ẹ̀ wọ́n block Chubi mi ẹ ṣe block wọn that's why mo bínú yọ gbogbo moderator ni fún Tọ́lání tí wọ́n block nìkan mo lọ yọ gbogbo moderator ni you see pé àtúntà à ń kẹ́yìn gan nìyẹn o pé mo sì ń báyìí àwọn kan wọ́n block ẹ̀ mo lọ check àwọn blocking list mo kọ̀ rí Chubi mi kọ eléyìí ni Tọ́lání kọ eléyìí ni èyí mi ò lè block wọn ta ló rán iníṣẹ́ ta ló ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀.
Papariano tí máa jẹ́ moderator ìwà láì gbogbo wọn ni máa block mo kì í block èèyàn mo máa ń mú tèèyàn níbọ̀ máa block.
ẹnìkan náà ti ń jẹ́ ọdún pàṣẹ ìhun gan moderator ni a ní wọ́n kàn ń block everybody tó bá ṣe gbá kan dòkòdò kan gbàgbàs.
Papariano, see, mentally, I won't lie to you. Those people, you see, and when you bring Tolani up, I will exit the show, I mean the live, I will come back, I can do that like 10 minutes, or 10 times to make sure that I show Tilo. Because mo notice pé bóyá mo ń drive lọ́wọ́, come ma be me when she's talking, you know that bad vibes tó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ síyàn. Àti Bolibi náà.
You know the funniest thing pé gbogbo àwọn people want more the truth. Wọ́n kàn ń ṣe torí owó ni. Ilé ibi ni Tọ́lání náà. Ló ń bọ́kọ̀ ẹ̀ náà ní Island.
Ẹ̀rí audio tí Bukky play lẹ́yìn yẹn tí wọ́n fi ní pé àwọn náà fẹ́ jèrè lórí Just for Mohbad.
Mama Sita. Ilé ibi nìyẹn náà utterly disgusting woman. A nasty piece of work. Scumbag. Irú yẹn. Fucking
but joke aside okay, ṣé anybody ti rí Tọ́lání kó tọrọ nǹkan rí ó dà pé Tọ́lání ò kí ń tọrọ nǹkan àbí Tọ́lá wá sókè náà mo dẹ̀ ń fún ẹ ní.
Guy, you are making a mistake. Kò tọrọ nǹkan ó ń gbà lẹ́yìn náà. She dey collect. She was from wait. She was for Baba Mohbad. At the start of this thing, yeah, she was for Baba Mohbad. Korika Kombe, or turned the other side. Because one low island, Aduro Lonje, Onga benefit, Oloma Mefa, Olon Bokwe now. She needs money. So, Bati or roll out about bad, no change loss of the wumi. On now, riff-raff. I don't talk to them.
Out of all the ladies to Amba Mokoshan, with Tola Nini, Akilo Day.
Mama sister, they pay, we go shop in Nigeria, could do 10,000 or don't tag Baraga. You know,
to be my
that dirty looking bastard. Scumbag. Also, a nasty piece of work, wax job, need wheat, half wheat. Mohbad ló fún yín láyọ̀ now.
Àwa Papariano ẹjọ́
Mohbad ló fún yín láyọ̀ tó lọ fẹ́.
Níbo ni Kwame ó wà ẹ̀? Èdè bá mi gbé Kwame àbí Tolúwa. Kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ náà? Tolúwa ni kí ni?
Tolúwa ni Debbie.
Tolúwa ni Debbie. Ẹ bá mi gbé Tolúwa. Ẹ bí a mi gbé padà wá náà. Ṣé bó náà ń láìkí wòtòwòtò ní kó ń lẹ̀mí ẹ̀? Nǹkan táwọn náà fi ń jẹun ni ẹ̀. Irú táwọn báyìí kádẹ̀ máa lọ kádẹ̀ lọ for good 8 hours 9 hours. Mo fẹ́ sọ ohun ẹ̀ kó di báyìí. Mo ànúmọ̀lẹ́ bí wọ́n ṣe mí gbà tó ohun ẹ̀ di báyìí. Àwọn ladies àánú ẹ̀yìn àwọn obìnrin tẹ̀ wá báyìí. Ọlá yín ní bọ́lẹ́ bí ìjẹ́ that's what mo fi okay. Bọ́lẹ́ bí lọ mú mi lọ ṣe kó yá máa lọ. Next time máa try kí nonsense to try mọ́. Máa try ẹ̀ o lè léèbú lára gbogbo ara everywhere léèbú kú sí. Wọ́n la ni ìwọ náà wọ́n ń bùyàn wọ́n ń gbé ọmọ yàn sórí screen. Ọmọ tó yẹ pé láyé ẹ̀ o lè ever bí ọmọ ọ̀gàn tó lè ṣoríire tó lè ní àlùbáríkà tó rú ọmọ yẹn.
Paparano wait you dey hear me abi?
Get irú ọmọ yẹn láyé ẹ̀.
Paparano wait now. I see say Bolipi give you fake passport yesterday. Fake American passport, innit?
Kò káyé ó ṣáà a ní kó ṣí kò lè ṣí náà.
Kò lè ṣí.
Only get it on one now. It can't be for her son or her daughter. Only get on one.
A ní kò káyé sẹ̀ kó lè ṣí kó ti ṣí ni náà. Ó lè wà nílé ibi tí wọ́n ti lọ ibi tó ti lọ dúkó nílé àwọn ọkùnrin tó wà ó dẹ̀ máa mú passport ẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ṣé wọ́n korúkọ anybody sí
iwájú passport?
Iwájú ẹ̀ ni wọ́n korúkọ anybody sí náà. Omi tí wọ́n ti dúkó dàgbọ́n ojú ẹ̀gbọ́n tún sùn nínú kínní.
But whichever way, I don't talk to these people. I don't know them. I don't give a fuck about them. I'm just for Mohbad. Me on say class one me. I want dirty people. I don't talk to them.
Wọ́n máa ń wà very hyper. Ẹ̀rí bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ nísìnyí bá ṣe ń relax àwa very comfortable. Tí wọ́n fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, wọ́n máa wà very very hyper. Wọ́n fẹ́ gbóhùn wọ́n fẹ́ make sure pé wọ́n rí pé ohun wọn kò dominate ohun àtẹ̀yẹ́ tó lóhùn ohun àmọ́ gbóhùn.
Bro, how can you support a lady who says a nurse came to her house, injected her husband, the husband died, and let the nurse go? How can you support that kind of person? I don't get it. Fuck you. Fuck all of you. Fuck everybody. Fuck you. Go fuck yourselves. Nibo. Ẹ máa support owó ló ń fún wọn now. Ó ń sanwó fún wọn ni now. Tọ́lá ní ilé ìbílẹ̀ fún Longba Island.
Níbo ni ìlú wo ni Tọ́lá ní wà náà? Ọmọ ibi tó wà.
Island ló wà. Àwọn gbogbo Island ló wà. I don't know her. Èmi ò sí Island. Èmi ò mọ̀ rí. You get because èmi ò kí mọ àwọn èèyàn burúkú rí. I get people wey classy. I know they know riffraffs. Àwọn tó ń tọrọ jẹ tó ń lọ fún bank. Tọ́lá ní lọ sí full bank now. Wọ́n lọ sí full bank. Èmi ò mọ̀ rí now. I get classy people. But mo
gbọ́dọ̀ ó máa ń yá mọ́tò tó kún bọ̀ kan báyìí ó máa ń yá lò mọ́tò neighbor ẹ̀kọ́ máa ń ṣe.
I'm not gonna put that past her, obviously. You know, àwọn tó ní class.
Ó máa ń yá mọ́tò.
You look at Mama sister lady say, Chessman. Wait.
Chessman.
Imagine, wait. Imagine, Mama sister. Can you imagine? Àwọn elebi motherfuckers. Sorry, Golden Seal.
Not Golden Seal. Mo fẹ́ sọ pé tí Tọ́lání bá wà ní Island, according to Karimot, Yeye Kudi wà ní Ireland.
Oh my God. Oh funny. Because of Jamaica.
Ẹjọ́ Karimot ńkọ́ kí náà ní Karimot post lẹ́nujọ́ mẹ́ta yìí.
Mi ò tí ì rí o.
Papariano, did you check on Karima? How is she doing? You don't like her because of her mouth? You don't want to kiss her? You don't find her mouth sexy?
She looks
what
dirty.
happened?
She looks dirty.
Oh, okay. Mo ṣàrí torí ẹ ò like Karimot rárá. Papariano tí ò gbádùn. Okay.
Honestly, if it's a Karimo day, only the woman did this word. I'm gonna go celibate. I'm gonna go gay. Karimo. Come on now, Karimo.
Karimo got the first day. Lady Harris we share YouTube video. Wọ́n ní pé so woman you fine tó báyìí. Everywhere kún ó tún kún nínú orí ẹ̀ ọpọlọ ẹ̀ tún set. One shock. Everywhere cause silence ni. Papariano, have you seen your girlfriend? Have you seen Lady Harris? As in everybody àtàwọn ọ̀tá inú wọn kò dùn lọ́jọ́ yẹn ni. As in wọ́n ní pé ó ń jó pé ó ti ń jó pé ó ń jó kí ló dé? Kí ló dé? Most of them don't support me. Wọ́n búrẹ́wà gan, wọ́n búrẹ́wà, no go lie for you. Nǹkan tó ń fún wọn ní meaning òun ni pé wọ́n láǹfààní láti jókòó àwọn asán láti jókòó sáàrin wa láti feel good bí wọ́n ṣe ń bá wa drag yẹn wọ́n feel good ó ń fún wọn ní relevance.
Yeah, imagine pé mama Sam
sit down now are considerate as a country ní values.
Kí ni mo gé la just we're not gaining anything, we are fighting for justice. O fẹ́ gain. Imagine that video, that audio tí Bukky just play lẹ́ni.
Jerry.
Come on.
Around one chessman, they would have cautioned her that was the wrong statement. She did not think, and that's what she's been thinking. You know, that's her intention. Sure, you understand? To be honest with you, let's just gossip about it.
Every weekend, from my joke ones. Mama Joe fún Mama twerk fún wọn every weekend.
In fact, Jerry, listen, this case is straightforward. There shouldn't be Team Wumi or Team Mohbad. It should be justice for Mohbad. To the back pay. He was killed in his own home. Ilé not a pan now. And they support it. God, you see, this life here, honestly, no family, nothing. You're on your own. You are fucking on your own. Bro, meaning it's not.
It's not like that. It's not always. This is one thing I don't like about human beings. They keep using one example to make it look like that is how it is. You see, sometimes a person may come from a bad home and they may teach themselves and be a good person. Okay? The same thing that is applicable to Mohbad family is not applicable to other family. Because he didn't find a place of refuge in his family, do not mean that in other families, like they do not endeavor to help their family members. I mean, some person today will tell you, thank God for my family member. Okay, and their family member will be ready. In the case of Timothy, okay, you see, it was a different issues. So it is not always like applicable. But I think the advice should be that individuals should be wise, should learn, so that they will not fall victim. And that's why when we gather like this and we speak, it's for people to be able to learn. And it is beneficiary to those who listen. Even the Bible says, listen, hear, listen more. All right? Listen and put into application. Most of all of this guy that you have, okay, that maybe they fall into problems. When you look at most of them, they also have their shortcoming. Okay? So in as much as we are crying for justice here, at the same time, we should educate people and for them to get things right, that come, most times, most of these things that are happening, there is also a huge amount of fault coming from the persons. So that we don't have these things repeated, people should try to be wise, should behave better in terms of things like this, like this. These are the things you should do. When you get mad, for example, women may have hot temper. All right. Those of you who are here who have hot temper, you have to be careful. You have to learn how to manage your temper. Because if you throw your temper, you get mad, and you kill somebody, the law says you will die. As woman is right now, if it's possible for her to bribe anybody and get over this, she will do it, but it is too late. The law doesn't permit that. Or that's why we are trying so hard to see that she got arrested. If she's part of what killed Mohbad, let her be killed. Let her be sentenced to death by hanging. Okay, we fully support such law. All right, and to all of you there who have hot temper, even in just for Mohbad, yes, some of you have hot temper, and don't just think it doesn't just work for one person. It's for everybody. If you get angry, and you just do things anyhow, when the repercussion come, you will face it.
Papa, you are right. I agree. You know, a bad man gives a bad name to his race, even when his race contains a host of angels. A race is a race, a man, a man. You are correct.
Because that's what they say, tí ọmọdé bá ṣubú, á wo wájú, tágbà bá ṣubú, á wo ẹ̀yìn. So what is causing this problem is what me I care about, so that it can be like resolved, like what is causing the main problem. And I see that it's because we don't take enough caution. So if we take enough caution, we will be able to resolve things like this. It will not even be happening like that so rampant. My birthday is upcoming Monday, and I'm gonna likely to be here like this. Or if I'm not here, I will always be on the wall. My background will always be on the wall. Let them check the wall, this wall like this. Papa Ariano, they want to see me. But they have promised me that, believe me, that they are going to arrest me. They're going to pick me up before my birthday.
Now,
So
Elegushi Palace, we go do your birthday. We go do Elegushi Palace. Bro, come on. Anyway, wait, 1 second. Yeah. From your analysis on that, whatever, see, a bad man gives a bad name to his race, even when his race contains a host of angels. A race is a race, a man, a man. You get my point?
yes.
You get my
Don't expect anything big. Usually I don't celebrate birthday just like that. I beg. Unless maybe you want to buy me Caterpillar. I need Caterpillar.
But this one now we go Elegushi Palace, we celebrate them.
For my farm, I need Caterpillar. Make a year.
See, that guy go abdicate. Elegushi go abdicate. He go abdicate.
I need AK for security. So those who come pick me, I want to pick me up. Esha make sure pé jẹ́ obìnrin and they pick.
Wà á dún wọn lóyún ni o. Wà á dún wọn lóyún. Ẹkún dà wà á dún wọn lóyún ni ọmọ.
Tẹ́ bá jẹ́ obìnrin. Ẹ máa lóyún ni o.
Oh my God.
Ẹ má gbé birthday fún mi, mo ṣe birthday ẹ farabalẹ̀. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ give tí birthday bá tí ọdún bá wà tẹ́ bá fẹ́ give ẹ give me. It's a simple day. I'm simple by nature. Time tá wà gan yàn lè ṣe celebration. Oh, tẹ́lẹ̀ gbé wáṣà wà just like that. Lonely on the top, lonely. Money on my mind. Money. Lèmi nìkan mo wà lonely on the top. Mo dá wà ní o.
Mo rò pé ń dóyà
pariwo.
Mo dóyà Polyp now.
Àwọn yẹn ti expire.
Kò gbá gidi wọ́n ní ìyá ti expire.
Ó ti sáni níbo ló wà ṣọ́ wọ́n bí dá wọn gbogbo gbòdògbòdò tí mo fún yẹn wọ́n bí dá kó wá sí by easily. Ó need like 1 month rest or 2 weeks. Ó need láti lọ. Ó need recovery.
Ìgbà wo ló fún Polyp ní wòtòwòtò?
Yesterday.
Ẹ sí báyìí ni.
Àrí mi mo wà on vacation lánàá. I mean, weekend, me fish justice for
This is the
Mohbad.
longest time. This is the first time ever. Tí mo kó fún jẹ dáadáa. Tára ẹ
Mi
balẹ̀.
ò rí ṣá.
Ara ẹ balẹ̀. Ó jẹ́ ó mú ara ẹ balẹ̀.
Ó tún dórí ẹ̀.
Wọ́n tí mo wọ́n tún kọ́ pé ata ló rán ẹ pé kò art dáadáa pé mo pé òun lè stand nǹkan ó ṣe wá lọ.
Ó tún dórí abọ́lé P. Ó dórí abọ́lé P. Ó dórí látẹ̀yìn.
Inú àwọn èèyàn wá ń dùn, àwọn èèyàn wá láìkẹ́ ẹ máa ṣe lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn wá ń tap, àwọn tó kí ń tap normally àwọn náà máa ń tap screen. Ó ti dùn mọ́ wọn bàjẹ́ kẹ́ mú jẹ́.
But Papariano, jokes apart, Boli B is very, very annoying. I don't know. She's so annoying. I'm not sorry to say.
In terms of what? Boli B, who is more annoying?
The both are annoying to me, as in I can't stand them.
I bad Mojisola, Boli B and Mojisola.
Who is Mojisola?
Mojisola. You don't know Mojisola?
Is she Team Wumi?
Niso. Hello, Moji. Hello.
Is she Team Wumi? Is she Team Wumi?
I don't know where she stands.
Oh, confused.
I don't even know what she's listening to.
Oh, see, Dr. Esther is asking, did you do that to Boli B? No, I don't believe it. Dr. Esther, I warned her that very day. If you like yourself, don't engage with Boli B. I gave her advance warning, and she really appreciated it.
Never in her life she was crying. I picked her. I said, even all of the ladies were mad at me that why should I bring her to that? I mean, that is not good. That's a woman they don't feel comfortable, that they couldn't take it. They had to live their life. Even Golden Sea, I mean, and other ladies, I think even Juices, like they couldn't take it. They were, Papariano, stop. She liked
Papariano.
And
Kay said he wants to bring Wumi for you to rap for you on your birthday.
She learned the hard way. Yeah, Boli B she learned the hard way. She learned in the hard way. No, I don't want Boli B to come and sing for me. I mean,
Wumi, they say she's a rapper.
Wumi.
But for real, I don't know who is writing those scripts for those people. The scripts are so funny and funny. And I've told the Mohbad she should try and switch. She should switch to this particular tea. She will have more than 5 shops. She will become a celebrity.
She would have been more respected.
130 mi kó switch. 130 mi. 130 mi kó switch. Kò lè switch o. 130 mi.
Joyce for Mohbad.
Just off Mohbad.
Ṣé o lẹ́ ṣe yẹn? Ṣé ìjọba yẹn ṣe Joyce of Mohbad náà ni?
Paparano 130 mi o. 130 mi Paparano 130 mi o.
Ẹnu ẹ̀ àtẹnu Karimot. Ìkan kan wá ìdíjú kan lọ. Ìkan wá síwájú, ìkan lọ síwájú, you know, one is horizontal and the other one, you know, one is wider and the other one.
Diamond. Tí ilé ò bá kọ́lé kò lè jájọ ràn.
Mi ò lè ṣe kí mi máa ń
jẹ́. Ìrírí sọnù òpónú wa kiri. They're both the same. Best of the same player. They're both the same. Yeah, Mohbad 130. 130 no. Bukky Jesse 30 no.
Karimo ṣe rí báyìí ẹnu ẹ̀yẹn dàbí ẹ̀kọ́ tọmọ kékeré ń jẹ.
Yeah, Mohbad gan look better than Karimo lọ. Bọ́sẹ̀dé gan look better than Karimo lọ. Bọ́ọ̀ better than Karimo lọ. Bọ́sẹ̀dé.
ológo rẹ olówó àbọ̀gbò rẹ fún.
Wọ́n ní Wumi Papariano K doesn't like you. Ó ní Wumi ló máa rap pé then ó ní Wumi máa rap then ó máa pín ṣàwámà. Èmi ò jẹ ṣàwámà Wumi o. Ẹ yọ̀ǹda mi ebi ò pa mí.
Diamond ò ń 30 mi.
And bóyá ọjọ́ mo ń
13 àbí mo ń 10.
Yóò ń 13.
Even though mo máa prefer 10 yẹn máa better.
Yeah,
Bọ́sẹ̀dé. Ọlọ́run. Hold on. But let me ask. Ṣé tòótọ́ ó jẹ àmàlà àti bọ̀kọ̀tọ̀ nítòótọ́?
100%. Ó jẹ́ 100%. Ó jẹ́ half. Ó jẹ́ 130 mi. Ó jẹ́ like mad. 130 mi.
Ta ló rí tó ń jẹ àmàlà?
Elections video. Video ẹ̀ wà náà. Olóró fúnra rẹ̀. Woman yóò like Mohbad rárá, kò like Mohbad tó. Ọmọ tó bínú ẹ̀ kò like rárá. Ọmọ ayé àgbẹ̀ Mohbad. Ó yẹ kán lè pàpà ní. Ó yẹ ká stone to death ni.
K is not nice. K ní ṣàṣàbẹ̀lẹ̀. Karimo ò tọrọ. Àbí báwo ló ṣe kọrin ẹ̀? Ẹ̀rọ ni ṣé Adéwálé àbí Ìyáàmù ò tọrọ.
Ṣàṣàbẹ̀lẹ̀.
But Chessman, hold on. Did you know that Bọ́sẹ̀dé really helped us to discover most things on this justice for Mohbad?
Involuntarily. Because she's so daft. Don't give information away. Kò ṣe willfully.
Because like that Monday thing, she keep mentioning Monday. Bó ṣe wà yẹn gan máa ti yọ kúrò nínú script yẹn because they will be like no, she will fuck up and everywhere is red.
Wait. Kò ṣe torí bó fẹ́ ṣe. Ó ń ṣe involuntary torí bó rí o. Ó ń ṣe. You get my point now.
Yes.
But tó máa arrest ẹ̀ báyìí.
No, òun ló bó ṣe wà yẹn gbàgbé bóyá ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀. A ní ẹ rọra ṣe mí jẹ́jẹ́.
Mo ní ọlọ́pàá ẹ̀ 13 ni o. 13 ni o.
Bukky Jesse wọ́n ṣe máa ń gé.
10 years àná sí mọ́ mi.
A ní mo rá mọ́ mi for 10 years. You know, to be honest with you, they will say some things and you be like, must you talk? Even the Wumi herself, she will come out and say ìgbà tó yẹ kí n máa jèrè ọkọ mi. Are you crazy? How old are you tó mọ nǹkan tó ń pè ní wọ́n ti ń jèrè?
Diamond ò ń 30 mi o. Diamond ò ń 30
No, put the M and T together. I don't want to threaten anybody. It's tempting I want to be. But like seriously, okay, Bukky Gbese, yes, Bukky Gbese. But hey, Chessman, let me ask you. So all those informations Bukky Jesse was giving us in those days, I like to ask questions.
Ta ló ń bá orúkọ Bukky Jesse jẹ́ yẹn? Lẹ́nu yẹn wà ẹ́ báyìí.
Bukky Gbese, no. Ya Mohbad ló máa ń pè ní Bukky Gbese. Ya Mohbad, she doesn't know how to call her. She will call her Bukky.
Bọ́sẹ̀dé Alámọ̀lá.
Okay, Bọ́sẹ̀dé Alámọ̀lá. So what I'm trying to say is that was it Karimot that was giving her those information then before she blocked her? You don't get what I'm saying? Like that period of that DNA, the secret DNA that was done.
Yeah,
it seems like it's
possible, but Timonsi, possible because even Wumi go come a lot of deny pay and what she DNA because
no, she came out. She and her lawyer came out.
Oh, what did she say?
The lawyer said in the first place that the claim of Bukky Jesse was wrong, that it's on Punch. The information is on Punch. I read it. That was where the lawyer Akingolo and Co said that when Mohbad was alive, Mohbad bought 2 land. That is 2 acres of land. One of the land was bought in that child's name. That even if that child isn't Mohbad's child, that as long as Mohbad have buy that land in that child's name anywhere in the world, the land belongs to the child, which is correct. I mean, nobody is disputing that. So, and that was when I was saying that you see everybody keep using some rhetorics that is showing that child doesn't belong to Mohbad, but they are just too much focused on properties to use that child to claim Mohbad. That child is like a trap that they want to use to sweep Mohbad's property. So, and then I think Bono and Co also said that in Bukky Jesse's claim that she claimed that their office was used for the taking of the samples in the presence of a lawyer or whatsoever, and they claim that yes, that they are the lawyer of Wunmi. So Bukky Jesse got that right, okay? But they claim that they are a law firm, they are not a hospital, okay? That we don't do DNA tests here, so we don't know how that must have happened, okay? So they debunked it. The information is in Punch there.
Oh, okay. I get you now. I get you. Okay, thank you, Paparano.
It's crazy.
But I just got a phone call now from Bossed Alamwala saying, Paparano on 13 me. On 13 me. Oh. On 13 me. No.
You like Wahala.
You know what? I can't wait for my Bossed to be detained. Can't detain. Can't just say one. Can't lock her up. All like on the Jembe Omakani straight. Hey.
But Chessman, did you notice that the game changed like 2-3 weeks ago? So that means if what they said Wahab has submitted, oye ká máa lọ mu Casamigo àbí kí lè máa ń porúkọ drink.
Diamond on 30. On 30.
Okay, a máa mọ̀ ṣebí Bọ́sẹ̀ ń lọ sí police station lẹ́nìí ó máa tẹ̀lé àdúrà tó bá mú sílẹ̀ báyìí ó máa mọ bó ṣe ń lọ. But wait to Chessman kọ́dẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti mú Bọ́sẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ àdúrà sílẹ̀ ọ̀ pé wọ́n detain èèyàn kan lẹ́nìí. How will you feel?
Máa lọ ṣáyó máa ṣáyó man big time.
A máa play orin tó ní pé ṣáyó.
Igbo, bow for the result. Nothing to discuss, because I win by default.
I mean, be adult. I no go free.
I no go free.
Take your insult.
Honestly, I'm Burna Boy. I'm
play. I no go free. Take your insult. For the result.
Wait, make I find this song. Hold on. It's on crash. Chayo. Yes, so. I no go feed the your insult. You manipulate my love, I know only, I know then get like Baba Frayo, Mayo.
Anidigbo and Shayo. Anidigbo and Shayo. Anidigbo and Shayo. Anidigbo and Shayo.
Ade Potako. Somebody
Kejuru.
Well, I forgive anything you want me to do. Maybe another time, maybe another life. You go be my man, you go be laugh. You don't cast. Last. Now everybody will talk paper. Bye yo. Bọ́sẹ̀ ní bye bye ẹ̀wọ̀n. Bọ́sẹ̀ ní bye bye ẹ̀wọ̀n. Àdúrà ẹ̀wọ̀n. Bye bye. Darosha.
Anidigbo and Shayo.
You gbádùn that, yeah?
I swear.
We dey tomorrow or today, sorry. Almost 3 a.m. Okay.
Want Toyota Corolla. My feelings be the swing like Django Lover. Feelings be the swing like Django Lover.
You crash the keyboard for now small thing remain if I be over.
I'm 13. 113 mommy me. More daddy me. I will tell them you want a 13 year.
130.
One from Ọlọ́run mi.
113 yeah.
Bá ní ẹ̀jú. Àì wàhálà ẹ̀ tẹ́ pa Mohbad oró ńlá.
130. 130.
That will stand on this case. They'll be crying. Every time they see us, they'll be crying. Like my account, they told me, Papariano, this account, we will bring it down before December. Promise. We'll bring it down before December. December. In fact,
why not bring it down?
December to January, we do woto. If you do here, they cost themselves enter New Year.
Paparano.
Everybody like to happy New Year.
We don't need to cause themselves. We just give out to them.
You don't
yes,
Chessman Abosede Paddy. If you want to look for in trouble, call Abosede Paddy. Chessman, hate as in kò gbà tí Bọ́sẹ̀dé yẹn rárá.
Chessman, you sure?
Chessman no like Bọ́sẹ̀dé at all.
Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kí ẹ ní ọ. Ká má ní yọ òṣì.
Let's go. Chessman has found the Lord.
Analyze and give her this afternoon.
In the
Analyze and give her yesterday. The week like Dodo.
Man has found the Lord.
Make you listen to Burna Boy on form. I beg. 1 minute. Burna Boy on form. I beg.
No, the play.
Yes, so. Wọ́n tún lọ fà. Mohbad lọ fà. Ìyá wọn. Sumi Vitala. Mohbad. Don't carry me for mine. Ìyá wọn. Yes, so.
There are some music Chessman like. I don't know whether they smoke it though.
I don't understand. I don't know where carry this smoke come from.
I didn't go like him, man, and he will be so happy.
I know they smoke Igbo, Paparano. I know they smoke Igbo.
Pagbo the early morning.
But even at my age, if I didn't smoke, I don't give a fuck. Listen, Agudami o jalabe gesi o iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ mi mo ń jẹ, man. I dey okay, man. I fit do anything. I fit smoke go carry a show, I no dey do am. All I want is justice for Mohbad. That's it. That's it. That's
That
it.
is it. That is it. That
Ajé
is it.
kò káyé o.
I'm not going. All those
But,
plenty lies that
but
they be
to be honest, Nigerian government needs to give us justice because only
They
that
know
can
what they are
handle evil.
doing. They are aware of everything. Don't mind
We
them.
are getting close. They like it or not.
I know. I know. I believe you. It seems like Baba Mohbad, he heard everything we've been saying. Stand on your feet. Ẹjọ́ ṣé lóòótọ́ ni wọ́n ní Baba Mohbad sọ pé òun ò kí ẹ ní kò bá jẹ́ òun gan ni wọ́n find kan ju òun. Is it true?
Yes, he said it.
Baba Mohbad mo sọ o.
No, ẹ má ti praise wọn, ẹ má ti. That will be between. I mean, so that you don't get disappointed. I mean, people like this, when things are done like this, ẹni tí wọ́n bá ń tì tí ò bá kí n ṣe nǹkan pé bóyá àwọn ló ń fọwọ́ rẹ̀ ṣe mọ ẹni tó tì wọ́n mọ bí bó ṣe ń lọ ṣe káṣá máa wòran.
But he said it.
Farabalẹ̀ kọ́ọ̀lá kó lọ kó padà wá ká mọ owó ìmọ̀ lọ.
But he said it.
Corona inquest. No, I think next week is. Let me check dates. Yeah, I heard pé wọ́n sọ pé Baba Mohbad said he does not care that they should just do their job. He does not care who is going to, because people were saying they want to use Adura.
He was the one that does the embalming, and the man asked him 3 times, ọmọ ló máa ṣe embalming, it was your son that came to intimidate him. And I mean, even you answer furiously. It's like the policeman was trying to remind him, is your son who is Adura? Baba yari pe anybody, oba kan anybody. You want to see court, everybody.
Now they go no. No be Adura don fair reject her. From that first time, Adura said that he's not his father.
Papariano, they are minimize screen. But they married my face. People just want to see my face 24 hours. So yeah, now without my face,
You know, remember Shashangele, Ọmọ Mohbad tọrọ aṣọ lọ́wọ́.
Liam ni. Ó ní Liam mo tọrọ aṣọ.
Liam ni.
But Chessman wait o. We need Liam Mohbad to talk lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta yìí. Kọ́ba wa set ring light sojú ẹ̀ kó tiẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ sí gbogbo nǹkan tó wà nílẹ̀. Ó ti pẹ́ tó ti sọ̀rọ̀ náà.
We have a chance, yes.
No. The Queen's mother, they give her a chance to talk.
Oh, you can petition Mama Mohbad because she actually accused Baba Mohbad of people coming to stab you. Okay, I petition you. Come and talk. Toma arrest woman like Toma funny chocolate ati amola. Uma confess. But said the so stupid. Only weakest link, very weak. Oma confess. But Baba okay. Ola Omoputo be for me. Ola if I hallelujah. Me fe petition that fucking woman. Petition. Oma confess.
He body go tell her. He go normal.
Wọ́n ní èyí ọlọ́pàá ẹ̀ ń tẹ́tí mi ò máa sọ fún yín o ẹ̀ ń tẹ́tí mi máa sọ fún yín o ok Wùmí ló gún Mohbad pa ìgbà tó wá ṣe tán wọ́n pè mí mo wá mo dẹ̀ rí bò mo ní mi ò rí mo parọ́ ni mo ṣe ẹ̀ ń tẹ́tí mi ẹ̀ má tẹ́tí mi ẹ̀ ń tẹ́tí mi Bọ́sẹ̀dé Alámọ̀lá máa lè. Ìyá Mohbad ẹlẹ́jọ́ sì méjì. Two left-legged woman named Bo. 5 minutes, Oma confess. I swear to God. In fact, Tama arrest Mohbad lady. Till confess. I swear to God, my friend, 2,000 pounds, not dollars, pounds.
But Chessman, do you think the game has changed and it was not going the direction they were expecting?
Yes.
I'm feeling like that.
Yes.
Like, the list of what they expected, they are getting more than.
Golden seal. categorically and emphatically.
No, I'm not golden seal. I'm diamond. I'm
It's not
sorry.
good. This is diamond.
Sorry, diamond. You are diamond. Okay, diamond. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Lizzie. I'm Lizzie Diamond. Yes.
Okay.
My other
Categorically and
account.
emphatically, the game has changed. I swear to God, the game has changed. The game has changed. The game has changed. It has changed.
With what Bookie just read today, that Wahab requested from Corona Inquest about inviting so many people. Corona Inquest, Mama, take be few months.
Wait,
but what I was
even without that, let them go to police station tomorrow. Who embalmed Mohbad? Who broke his neck? The game has changed. A different ball game. Okay? And also, remember.
No, we are not asking who killed Mohbad.
Remember, when the next Corona Inquest takes place on the 15th of May, next week, and they say Mohbad died on Monday, that's it. That's the end of it. Game over. Game over. Game fucking over. Because he died on Monday.
Okay. All right, Chessman, I'm going to go by what you just said. So now, are you sure that the results is going to tell us the day he died?
Okay. I'm not gonna be pessimistic. Me, you are pessimistic. But you know what? Judging by medical ethics, you're not gonna risk your career. That's a paro now. When it comes to medical, they do the right thing because Ferry's career now. I know pay Ferry retire. No, because I want to challenge. I'm a counter. So tell us yours first, and then we do our own. So we only get away with it. Because how can a medical director go aparo who hard now putting his career on the line to Kini? Possible. And from common sense side of it, Mohbad died on Monday. I'm gonna mean it. Let me tell you why.
Before you continue, Dr. Muli worked in Michael Jackson in America. Okay? What happened to him? He went to serve 4 years. They gave him 4 years. He served 2 years and he's out back. And when you look at the death of Michael Jackson, there were white conspiracies behind it. But they didn't further investigate it because why? They wanted to see Michael Jackson dead. It was too much powerful. Okay? So they know people that they make deal with people that they deal with in such ways. Don't be too emotional thinking that, he can't risk his career. How much does he earn every month or every year? And they they make it times 10. Times 10 years. Don't play. We're talking about corruption here. Go on. You have to find your way. You have to find your way to counter whatever they do. Simple. But
Diamond.
I'm with you.
Wait, let me finish. From all indications, okay, common sense, Mohbad died on Monday. Okay, let's say, for example, he died on Tuesday. I should turn off with Baonoro. Ado, till we made you know grave at Igbalori. Igba not prepared for everything. No! He fucking died on Monday, 11th of September last year. Common sense.
Oh my God.
And for the fact that they see, mute, who is there? And Tomate announced that he died on Monday. That's it. Case over. You pack all of them. When he died, did you report him? Why did you say he died on Tuesday? That's it. Case over. He died on Monday because when you talk about rigor mortis, 2 to 14 hours. Igbato Kunumoto don't show his mouth was closed, blah blah blah. But Gatomashi wants to embalm already. That means it's gone past that rigor mortis within 14 hours. So it's over. No, he died on Monday. So the Monday evening and the Tuesday morning, one prepare Bashima, Bashima. No, he died on Monday. He died on Monday. Not Tuesday. Not fucking Tuesday.
You know, I agree with you.
And that is why they have plan. Oh, damn, I want to say something. That is why they have time to plan what to say, what to do. That Monday throughout was the time for them to make calls talking to people that can
Yeah,
help them
even Adura said
with
it. Pé,
lies,
even Adura said,
by
pé,
lies.
hey, wait. Even Adura said, pé, if anybody said they saw Mohbad after 12 on Monday, is a lie. He died on Monday. Wumi killed. No, listen. I'm Chessman. Sue me. Wumi killed Mohbad on Monday. Categorically and emphatically. I'm not saying categorically. I emphatically killed Mohbad on Monday. People called, primary called, last walk way, could call. He was gone. And then that hospital were evacuated.
RIP. They started writing RIP that Monday
That
afternoon.
even that is debatable. To the country about what debatable. But you know what? Primary court won't be, but won't be. That hospital on law, just a script. Agbe hospital, Otiku. No, it was a script. If not, why I see Mohbad. I took picture
But
with
Chessman,
Mohbad.
hold on.
I'm telling you.
You can imagine somebody coming out. I saw Mohbad. He walked in with his leg.
All scripts.
No, but to be honest, Chessman, you see that word that you used to use about Wumi pé olórí burúkú lọmọ yẹn kó ń da gbogbo òlúrú. I agree with you.
No, they are planner. They are very good. They are very good in planning. I analyzed this thing for Chessman yesterday. Is it not yesterday that I was talking?
Natural.
Yeah, it's yesterday now. I finished work. You understand? Paparano, when you don't go, Paparano come say you don't know say I get mouth like this. I analyze everything. This girl, as he small rich, now you don't they work for people for long. There be mafia.
And you know the funniest thing, natural.
There be mafia.
Their team, they are not even saying anything about the fight Wumi and Mohbad had. Nobody is saying anything about it.
I don't not get sense now. Now money when you in their pocket, now those one the reason.
No, now in fact money they look for now.
See,
just
guys.
now we dash money for you.
Guys.
I tell Chessman say, I tell Chessman yesterday say, I say when Sam Larry say all stations settled, it's not only station that was settled. Case closed for they settled both Babalawo, Mamalawo, everywhere now they settled. So nobody.
Okay, but right now, Uncle, natural. So as the station settled now.
No.
Guys.
You can settle everybody.
What happens? We say, they don't expect that first hospital to put out the press release. Say, he came in dead. They don't expect him. That's what the guy say. I saw Mohbad. He came in. No. Honest, he died at home. Then he was dead. And for them even touching that body,
you just pay that guy.
It was a
crime.
crime.
That guy not to brief him. Say, I please send the picture. Send the picture. We wait for the picture. We not see her.
Which picture?
Send the picture.
We put them on Okada. How can you go back? 6'2" on Okada.
I even took picture from him.
See, people, make I not lie to you. Anyway, you see that with me, I beg, just turn them to death.
If you not see her around, I will say like they pay you.
I tell you.
Get when he get plan. If you not get plan, the day your boyfriend when he die, when he still day
natural. Imagine.
I want to say something. Somebody maybe say your boyfriend still day co-room. Your boyfriend still dey co-room. You hold microphone, you dey dance. Hey. They dance, they jump up. That one, you might be when you get sense.
Survivor, me o
You don't go no say na criminal. Me o nigba. He go come draw him out like this. Or put it when he buy. If they give me that girl, I go cast and loss.
See,
unless say all those fail actress.
I'm not gonna say
actress when you dey back.
I'm not gonna say, don't believe in your family. You know what? Believe in yourself, your wife, your husband, and your kids. Forget about your siblings. Adura Dede, Darusha Dede, they fucking betrayed this guy. Even in death, won't betray.
Now I'm idiots now. Chessman, not tell you yesterday, I say Wumi don't show their breast. This is the you don't show their breast. They're not go fit talk. If you talk, you collect woto. Because I go talk say your own senior.
Imagine a 24 years old girl.
I go be 24.
More than.
That one at 35.
I'm just okay. Even at 35, you have more than 15 petitions. When will you have peace? Like, peace has departed from that girl long time ago. Imagine, Baba Mohbad see you every time. Everybody will be entering motor to go to police station. You'll be having appointment for
I mean, that's what Mohbad said. Oh, ní ìsinmi. Oh, mọ nǹkan kan. Tó bá sì ń ṣe tipẹ́ ilé wa. Mohbad said it now. That girl, honestly,
she'll be regretting.
No. That girl, in fact, tó bá ti convicted kan tó lọ sẹ́wọ̀n, máa lọ fún láwọ̀d lẹ́wọ̀n yẹn. America, UK, Nigeria, all over the world, this girl stand gidigba. That Wunmi girl, bone, na high rank, in Curtis, but bone. How she fit take on all this time thing? Wunmi a bad gun you. I tell you fact. Wunmi.
Chessman, I'm trying to put this puzzle together. I don't understand. If we are claiming that Wunmi likely stabbed, probably by mistake, anger, or whatever. So how do we now merge it with those two people that they said they met in the house?
Diamond, yeah. See, honestly, let's wait until 15th to see the report. Autopsy, toxicology, okay? Because once they confirm Mohbad died on the 11th, that stab is irrelevant. Because if he died on 11th, Monday, create a report of police. No, let's wait for that report. Let's wait. Forget about the stab or whatever. All I know within myself, me Moteo, I know we make it Mohbad. Because otherwise, sorry, boss the alamala. Shama pe ama be adura ni first thing masoro Joe. No, there's something hidden. Adura is a fucking.
Now, let me ask you one question. So, do you think inside Mohbad, she doesn't? Okay, Kati assume pe boya Adura kan ló pa. Do you think Mohbad? Do you think one part of Mohbad does not want justice for Mohbad?
No,
I'm just curious.
Mohbad said this. She said it.
But because I want you to imagine the kind of person he is.
Poverty. Boss said he likes money. Poverty. What the problem is low poverty. Fucking tea. You should know. Okay, you are Benny. To film is left for 10 years, 15 years. To worry. First born ọkùnrin. Oh, ni fair now. Mama Mohbad don't like Mohbad now. The only person don't like Mohbad, bye-bye. Àbúrò, ẹ̀gbọ́n, won't like it. He came into the wrong family and then he married into the wrong family.
One statement,
of course.
To be honest with you.
In fact, listen. In fact, Mohbad na big boy. Who are talented. In fact, after Burna Boy, in fact, oh my God, Grammy. So I'm gonna sacrifice Adura, Blessing, whatever. I'll keep Mohbad. Because you know what? Mohbad is gonna take me places. That guy is fucking talented. Fuji, Akpala, anything, rap. Mohbad. In fact, forget that green. Mohbad was so fucking super talented. Oh my God, Grammy on his own. Gam.
So you mean somebody like Mohbad?
And Chessman, the thing be say when the boy they sing, the thing just they come out for his blood. Not be say for me. He go just dey like this, dance so everything no.
Okay,
You could not
wait.
say this thing
Think
na
of this.
e-born.
Think about this. Within how many years? 3 years. Ewaduru need to record. Even after he died, Ewan to release. It was in the blood. Mohbad made Chike blow.
Yes.
Mohbad made Killer saw him now. This guy is super talented. Fuck it.
When you see the background of that song, the way that song take me. Not be this song, forget the one when Chike sing with this person. Now this song really bring him out well.
This guy, Ongba messages, he was getting messages. This guy now super talented. The video they buy song. If they buy whiskey, Mohbad they compose. Stop it now. Kilo Day, super fucking talented guy.
Don't knock this guy. Don't knock this guy.
Mohbad collect Grammy on his own. Not be community Grammy where Whiskey win. On his own. Super Grammy, oh my God. 3 years. See what the guy don't do now.
And another thing when I think again, yes man, don't surprise oh. You know, so this Whiskey with them Sam Larry na the same side they did together.
I know.
I don't know whether you get.
Wait to be safe. Mohbad know the secret. Even Elegushi, Said, Mioshegbe. But that die or that death when Mohbad die, don't be that one way them plan for him. Now the Wumi death he die.
Now
on top Canada visa and you get girlfriend. No, there was death in the pipeline for Mohbad. That's fine.
Yes,
because you know the secret and drugs, whatever. Yes, that's fine. But that one way he died that day. Now Wumi die. No be that one.
Now Wumi can just call them. Opportunity for he just call them. They can say, okay, don't worry, we'll tell you what to do. Thank God you have done it. I don't know whether you get. Now so the thing happen.
Guys, please make we open our eyes. Make we open our eyes. Adura. Now the disgusting. See, that Adura guy, he cannot be employed in Nigeria. Nobody goes string his tongue. He's a dropout. He's ugly. I'm going to find now. Make this way go. He knows everything.
See face like say Mama ya pass. Face when he be like say not give me, I'm not go eat.
How can you I don't get it. That Adura guy, he knows everything. He was there when his brother was killed. When his brother was murdered. He was there. That ugly guy, dropout. No school, no education, nothing. Utterly disgusting human being. A nasty piece of work. A whack job. How dare him? He was there. He stole everything. And that's why Spendy said, asked Adura, my everything. Spendy said it. Adura, he was there. Abure, same mother, same father. Cain and Abel. Adura is a bastard. Adura is a fucking bastard. No employer in Nigeria should employ Adura. No musical whatever should even sign Adura. Nobody should string whatever his stream his tongue. Nobody. Adura is a fucking bastard. A Judas, a betrayer, a disgusting guy. How dare you? That guy took you from Ikorodu where you were stealing. He brought you to Lekki for a good life. And you do that to him? Adura, listen, I'm not a policeman, but if I meet you tomorrow, I'm going to fucking kill you. I don't give a fuck. I'll kill you. I don't care. If I meet you, I'll fucking kill you. He knows everything. He was there. His junior brother. Okay, for example, saying, my business. Okay, my sister, my mother, Oma trust me. Okay, wọ́n lè trust where wọ́n jí owó ẹ̀, fine. But when it comes to pé wọ́n take a mimi, you got to fucking talk. You should talk. You should fucking talk. So that Wunmi, that bitch, that disgusting bastard, is come back. One supporter. On Gomadan new party. On the definitely be bad. How fucking dare you? Otunwa lo si station ni iwo lo embam. Meanwhile, I'm a co-worker. It was Darosha that did it. But you think Baba forgive her. How fucking dare you? That Adura guy. In fact, Adura is worse than Darosha. Honestly. A fucking fuck. I can't listen. Don't let me Timam Kadel. One corner against no pussy. A fucking 26-year-old guy. Don't pay. Oche make it. After Burna Boy. In fact, me or anybody better than Mohbad Naija. Honestly, me ne paro fun yin. Burna Boy is talented. Mohbad is talented. Mohbad is super talented. Oh my God, Grammy. E de pa be yen. O de dákẹ́. O so po Wunmi aṣẹ́wó ṣì. Olórí burúkú ọmọ ma le. Fucking. I'm going to stop here. I'm sorry. Make her just stop.
Me no go para pass yourself. Now so this thing be once the spirit enter you, you go just the verse. You go verse. Because all these things now, small, God. People they not get conscience. Now Wunmi, they can't give Wunmi chance because Wunmi bribe them.
Natural. Listen to this. Listen to this. Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
Who sing that song?
I don't know.
What did they talk?
Say what when they talk, we say, who killed the mole? All we want is justice. Who killed the mole? What we want is justice. Anyhow, anywhere, any day, we want justice.
Nigerian government. Oh God. This thing they very simple thing. But see people they analyze. People can pick this thing. Just only one question. Only one touch of Wunmi don't talk. We don't talk. Oh, nobody they reason now. Yes, ma, don't go. Diamond, how far you don't go?
I dey here, but I will soon go where noise dey. Papariano should bring people up. Yeah, I dey work, but you know.
Okay.
Na me I dey wait for. I dey help una check if Wunmi, you know, in case she want touch down. I dey help us, you know, when she want to touch down, like, oh, that's she. Imole killer. But like seriously, she cannot go anywhere. That girl, she's been blacklisted. Do you know that she cannot be working? Like she's not a free person in the society. Even that her birthday that she did, you know, I don't see her somebody that has peace of mind.
Oh yeah.
Baba Gbon. Okay, let me play it. I can play it. Baba Gbon. Baba. Papa
life. Yeah, let him put off the life. Yes. Let me go back to work. I had to excuse
What do you
myself
mean?
because of the
Did I show off the life?
No. Benyon was okay. Moro, I was in learning. I'm going to where there is noise. I can be here, but I won't be able to talk.
Okay,
Maybe
no wahala.
yeah, Mama Ju Ajasa.
Wahala.
Was okay.
Okay.
Was okay. Ibi la ma wa titi police station fi ma bere.
No.
But Papariano, let me ask you one question. Now I'm going to deviate before I go. This one I pro I won't do. You know, say for this our justice for Mohbad, for this TikTok. Me and somebody were talking about it, but I want to throw it out there. Is it possible? So as you put off this, you put off your camera. Okay, for example, this as Golden still there now, she might be sleeping. Then some people will be comfortably lying pure while they are on the panel list. Is that possible?
Yes. All they have to do is just to mute.
So how the pure go they enter now? You'll be hearing when Papariano is wrecking. You'll be hearing when Golden see. That means you will reduce the volume and just be there. Is that it?
Oh no, once I mute from me, you cannot hear anything.
But how will I be lying pure and I'll be hearing you people talking? I will have to reduce the volume of my phone probably till I finish.
I don't know. If I want to hear, it depends. If it's something that I want to hear, I will on the volume. But if it's what I'm not interested to hear, I will just load the volume. I will not hear what you guys are saying, and you guys too will not hear. You will not hear from me.
Okay. Because I was having this private conversation with somebody. I was telling the person that it's not possible. It's well possible. To ma wa lórí panel. Báwo lè ṣe ń ṣe? Okay.
So you want the laptop people panel?
No, now you don't understand. The person was saying this way. He can be at the panel, and in his room he will still be lying people. And now said it's not possible. That is not that in a situation like that.
That won't be the person. That won't be the person problem.
I said for me, why should I be there? I will come down and maybe later come back. Or
Yes,
where is it? So that I cannot be like pure is another thing to get lost with. Then I will now be mixing two laws together. What kind of mixture is that?
Sometimes it depends where your phone is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, maybe sometimes like me now, I can put my phone in my studio. Sometimes I can put my phone in my studio and go to my room. It all depends.
How you go to hear with
Please, anytime you want to lap your bill, make sure your volume is up, okay? Please.
Wahala.
How will you hear what?
I will try it. Papariano, I will try it one
Want to
day.
go lap your penis, everybody they rush for me.
Chessman, why are you back?
Chessman, thought that you have gone now.
Wahala. Life no
So
balance.
you see
The life no balance.
area. You see the area.
Everywhere full.
I will try. Papariano, one day I will try it. I will request to come up. Then I will mute and try it. But I hope it's not the day, but the day and all those.
Another thing. Go experiment another thing.
They go record you. Your life don't spoil you.
I dey back. I won't lap you. I dey back. I won't lap you.
Now night you dey like or morning?
I dey UK now. 3:30 a.m. I get work tomorrow. Okay, make I leave now.
You won't go. You got work when you want.
Papariano, bring people up. Let's discuss justice for
Different type of
Mohbad.
what they. See, Bami Fat did now. We are wine Bami Fat.
Don't dispute it. Now night you dey like or morning? I want to know when you want to do your own.
Bami fat. Today
na night they do.
But Bami fat station day today.
Are they here?
What do you feel? Papa
Our
Mohbad
station closed.
Case settled.
My expectation is that someone is gonna be arrested.
Come on,
Don't arrest anybody.
Yes,
bro,
so
it's gonna be fuck up. It's gonna be fuck up. It's gonna be fuck up.
oh, so Darosha, Adura, or Mama Mohbad. May they just lock person up now. May they lock them
But
up.
Chessman, hold on. They can't can they just arrest them like that?
If they lock all of them up, now we go happy pass.
They need evidence. They need some evidence to keep them.
Baba, they go with evidence. Baba don't go. We don't send evidence, Baba. Baba, they go with evidence. Say they embalm his son. They block his nose.
But last week that guy was there, that Darosha was there, and they said he can go. You know, those police will be doing their own investigation, right? Not that they'll be waiting till Baba bring evidence. And then Baba will be going there with evidence today. So I believe something, at least the police will do one or two things. Even though if it's just magic, just, okay, let's do this for people to at least. But I'm sure something's going to happen.
Darosha was placed on medical evidence. He went there with medical reports that he was sick. Remember, Dino Melaye at be Fayoshe. So he was released based on medical reports. Otherwise, he would have been locked up.
Okay, so now, as they are implicating each other, they're already implicating each other. So what's now going to happen? Is it that is it going to be a verbal evidence?
Diamond. Fight done the happen between Wunmi, Darosha, and Adura. Say,
I even heard the Yabojo.
Because Wunmi, now we help you. What won't happen now? They know they fight already. Because common sense now. Think of it. Okay, Jackie Yamoto mo fẹ́ gbé jáde. Mo de gbé mọ́tò mo jáde. Wá, èmi gan ni mọ́tò yìí mo fẹ́ gbọ́ come lọ hospital. See, listen. There's no way you can do it. Darosha, Adura, Wunmi, they're in battle now. Because Kadi Wunmi, why today now? Because everybody for his or her own self, exonerate around now.
And you know that in all those videos, everywhere we even saw, I even heard they said they are inviting Ade West.
Inquest.
Inquest. Okay. But because I noticed that everywhere, even in that video that Yabo Ojo and Tonto did, Wunmi was trying to,
you see what
not be in the picture.
So when it comes to that, whatever you see it, you fail to report it, you're in trouble. Okay, fine. On Tuesday, when they embalmed my husband, I was not there. Because Darosha, you were there. I drunk, you were there. You want to throw us under the bus? So the best way to get Kinipe Edda controversial because she was there. You should remember que inquest only on se no dus no gun okon labere. Tobade bela tobani mi ò sí ńbẹ̀ o wàhálà ti ni. But tobani mo wà ńbẹ̀ wàhálà ti.
Tobade bela lọ́la tó bá lò sí ńbẹ̀ kò sí nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ tó bá separate wọn kò interrogate wọn lè rí anything láàrin wọn. But tó bá separate wọn.
Let me fact you are wrong.
If they separate them, one of them will say something.
Let me fact.
Or if they are together, they're gonna be looking at themselves.
Wait. Let me fact. To ba lohun o sí ńbẹ̀, then ó ti betray Adura àti Darosha.
So what you are saying now is that we need one to throw the other under the bus.
Of course.
So
Sadly, but in separation, they can't be together and be interrogating the three of them at the same time.
I believe these are more reputable policemen.
See, wait. Tó bá lóhùn ò sí ńbẹ̀, ó fail. Tó bá lóhùn wà ńbẹ̀, ó fail. Because
even if they do it separately, it will fail. Because also,
as a matter of fact, somebody embalmed him. So that is it.
No,
right? Is that what you're saying?
Conspiracy, la fẹ́ establish conspiracy. Àjọṣe papọ̀, èmi mo mọ̀, ó wà ń bẹ̀, gbogbo ẹ pátápátá, wọ́n máa kó wa sí prison.
Of course. So, yes or no, she's in trouble. That's what I'm saying. Mi ò sí ń bẹ̀ o, mo wà ń bẹ̀ o, she's in trouble. It's done. Done and dusted. No two ways about it.
Báwo ni wọ́n ṣe gbọ́? Ìgbà tó gbọ́ kí ta ló sọ fún?
But hold on, no, Papariano. Now let's look at this. You said coroner inquest is a fact-finding court. It can be done anywhere, maybe on an open field.
Yes.
Am I right? I think you people made that research on this platform, and I was able to pick that.
You only need the coroner, yes.
Okay, so must it be at that Ikorodu? Then who has to? Does it mean they need like like an application to write to the government to make it happen in a particular place? Can't they change?
What are you saying? Corona inquest, as in a conducive.
Yeah, I'm cutting on Sonny. Why must it be done in that place?
No, that is a jurisdiction. That's when Mohbad was buried. When Mohbad was, it depends on the district of the coroner. If that court is the closest, okay, to the district of the coroner, that's where it has more jurisdiction. It's about priority.
Then can't this Wahab now request for, like more, not this long one. Like, okay, let's make a request that we need this thing, want to do this. If this judge is not available, let them give us another person, to get this thing done within 3 weeks. At every 4 days, we want them to come back. We want to get this thing done. Is it not possible?
Yes, I mean, but it depends on the judge. The judge is the one that have the decision. It's up to the judge. Like you can.
But with this judge, Timori,
you can make your play, but the judge will decide. So you get. Just like Section 32. Section 32 said the power of the judge to give order to who comes in the court for to give their evidence, their statement, their testimony. So Section 32, that is why Wahab Shetu quoted that in the application to request everybody in that house to come to the coroner. So if you see when Bukky just read it, although there was mistake, they quoted Section 16, which Section 32 was what was needed. So that is just, I mean, that's it. You have to write to the coroner. The coroner is just like the judge or a magistrate. So magistrate.
But I don't know if she has approved it or not.
No, the coroner have seen it. The coroner have seen it.
Okay.
That's what
so
they have
does it mean I'm just...
It is one thing.
Oh, they've received it.
At the ring to send. At the sign, pay at the ring. But I am a for listen. At if one listen.
Oh, want to approve it. So is it possible they get denied?
So it depends. It goes both ways. Like a judge, we have to look at. You cannot preempt the court. You cannot early prophesy. Court man consider so many things. So many lawyers will tell you early dajo, konto dajo. Understand? Shall I get it?
Yeah, I'm trying to get to that. I'm asking you. I'm just trying to look at circumstances that I'm sorry.
Dajo, ki court to dajo. I'm a feel so court ni. I'm a shin konto ye ka shin. Feel si court lati she decision. We don't guess decision. Sure you get.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, you don't guess.
But this time they need to.
I think she's trying to. Okay, because everybody that would be next sitting, not Ele Thomas on the 15th. Is that what you are trying to say?
No, you know, what I'm trying to say is that the corona is taking too much time.
And again, I mean, she's asking so many things. One, she's asking whether our lawyer can make the time of any sooner. Whether our lawyer can make the time of the inquest to, like, they can bid, okay, so that the time of the inquest can either be 2 weeks or 1 week, okay, like instead of 1 month, that is very far, right?
Yes.
That's one of it. And then the second one is about whether they have accepted that everybody in that house should come to the coroner to speak. So I said that one you cannot decide on behalf of the court. We don't decide for court. We will only say that as the court pleases, as it pleases the court. Because that is their job. Even whether you propose to them or not, they will always find what killed Mohbad is their job. So you are only directing them because you are an interested party. So you understand, but don't make it look like you control her court. It is a job of the coroner to find out the cause of death of Mohbad. But they can really
Papariano. So now, if what they are trying to narrate at the coroner inquest is not kind of aligning with the other investigation on the embalming from the other zone 2, I mean the police station, you know, because I'm trying to see these people, you know, I'm trying to play devil's advocate by making sure that I'm one step ahead of them, you know, like think about what they can do, then how can we, you know, play around it to win them. So if the two stories are not aligning, you know. Okay, what I'm saying is that, you know, that they are investigating the embalmment, which might now lead us, you know, connect us back to how Mohbad died. Is it possible while they are questioning them on the embalmment, you know, somebody go and jabber and it does not align with the story that they've already said at the coroner inquest? Shekoniwa a little bit confusing, man.
No.
I mean, why you are trying to be defensive?
Right? Okay. It is their duty to the section 4A of the police regulatory say it is the duty of the Nigerian police to prevent and to detect all crimes. So they have the tools, what it takes to know those that likely committed that act. Okay, so as that charges is, and don't forget that they will corroborate whatever they have, send it to DPP, and the 13 men that were responsible for the investigation earlier, okay, whatever result that they have, they will also send it to the DPP. DPP will look at everything is going to court. So if there's 2-3 different police stations and the characters are saying 2 different things, believe me, there is no how in one police station Darosha will say, Adura will say, I am the one who embalmed Mohbad, and another police station, I mean, Adura will deny that he didn't do that. I mean, if he does that, it will rope him. So you get, because police will still investigate them in the 2 police stations. One police station is responsible for the investigation of all of this, what killed Mohbad. The other one, where they take the case to, is just focused on embalming and trying to unravel something. But they will work in assistance to each other. They will work with each other. The Nigerian police is one. So
okay, exactly what I wanted. Yeah.
What is sent to the DPP, that's what they will focus on. But it's they too, I don't think they can be changing mouth. Because let me say me and Adura come to this police station And Adura said, I'm the one who embalmed him. We went to the second police station, and Darusha said, I'm the one. I mean, they both go to jail.
In a situation like this, exactly what I'm saying now, that if they are giving confusing narration, so what's going to happen? Every one of them will go to jail. Is that it?
Yes, now. Yes.
Okay. And got him on Sunday, but you will corroborate. So, okay.
You don't need to worry about that one. I mean, I won't trap around one. You don't need to worry about that one.
Papa Riano, officially, is there a way to Darusha for statement to go back?
You know, honestly speaking, I didn't want to, address that because I would say wait until tomorrow. Okay? So you get.
So Papa Riano, so you are trying to say now that Adura will think it's a joke before he realizes that it's going to be a joker. Because if he did not do it, and you are saying you did, I can't wait, Sha.
Reasoning out of the box. Saying that he's aware of all these things, and Baba confirming that maybe he's aware according to some of the narratives that we've been hearing.
Don't listen to those people's narratives, Jare. Oh, okay.
Petition to one. Baba no lo bury Mohbad ni ṣé eré lẹ pé ni ẹ má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ jàre. Bí bury Mohbad is against the law. Wọ́n lè detain òun náà tó bá gbé pẹ̀lú that's what mo fẹ́ máa drag àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Gbogbo wọn pátápátá tó bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo wọn pátápátá section 48 he rope all of them. Ó mú gbogbo wọn mọ́lẹ̀ nìkan tó ń ṣe fún Mohbad ò dáa. Kan tí lọ́ọ̀ sọ ni pé tí èèyàn bá kún tí ẹ bá àti mọ nǹkan tó pa ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ rí pé ẹ mọ nǹkan tó pa dáadáa ẹ ní certificate pé ó dẹ̀ wà genuine before anybody go take any step. Sure you understand? Ẹ má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. There's no information.
Ìdí tí mo fi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, petition tí wọ́n máa ń wà more solid and backed up, action dem máa ń tẹ̀lé ju ti bàbá.
Bami Fat, I think, yeah. Hello, BB.
Hello. How are you,
brother?
How are you doing, Bamifat? You said their petition used to be solid and action used to back it. Can you give one example?
Me petitioning, what's this guy called? The Prime Board.
Just say Arifa, just say Arifa, simple. Just say Arifa.
Arifa.
The numbers that are behind all this gibberish. And one of the theories is that
Bamifat, I hope you are not new in this journey or quest for justice.
Not
believe
exactly.
So it is not longer a news. It is no longer hidden that Wunmi have someone backing her up. That is why she's still working freely. By now, she would have been a candidate of jail.
Baby, don't say so.
Okay.
Yeah, these are the things I'm trying to prevent you from. From understanding. All right. that there is corruption, but somebody must learn how to fight corruption. We're asking a question the other time that at the time Baba went to station to report, did Baba make mention that he saw blood? Did he make mention that Darosha was that his son was embalmed? Did he make mention that he went to the police station that night? And now, his lawyers, how did they feel when police read their brief report and they did not mention those things that is very, very important? Okay, blood in that house, police station that Baba went. How did the lawyer feel? What step did they take? Did they want to check to see whether our client gave this, but police you are saying this? What is wrong? Okay, so if Baba never gave those things, you don't expect police to arrest Wunmi. It doesn't work like that. They work with evidence. They say, bring your evidence. Do you understand what I mean? At the inquest, they asked Baba, when you gave statement at the police station, did you tell them you see blood? He said he forgot. Now who are you blaming? After 9 days, maybe 8 days, the police went to that house. Those of you that have information should help the police with information, so they will act on it. Those that went to arrest Arifa, I am sure they take 1 or 2 evidence along with them. And again, I'm saying something that as Mohbad is going tomorrow, let them compile all those audio Wunmi was abusing Baba, cyber stalking, all those things. Put it on Wunmi. As she's coming, all those audio where Wunmi was abusing Mohbad, when Wunmi said, if anything happened to me, you think you can kill my family and kill everything. That's a bully out there. That's threat of life. Okay? But we are not acting. You know, it is one thing for you to do what you ought to do rightly. And when they are cheating you, then you can point finger that I'm being cheated. That is after you have done the right thing. But when you yourself are not doing the right thing, you are being mistaken, and you are pointing fingers that you are being cheated. I mean, I don't like things like that.
Papariano, now, the fact that, let's assume without admitting that Baba did not mention he saw blood, or Baba did not mention Mohbad was embalming. Haven't you seen whereby a police will take someone to court, or a security agent in charge of prosecution takes someone to court, and they will say they are changing their charge sheet? Have you heard it before? The point I'm trying to make over here, the fact we don't have preview to Baba's statement, but let's assume without admitting that Baba did not mention he saw blood in the police station. Baba did not mention, hold on. Baba did not say he saw Mohbad being embalming. The fact is, did Baba see blood or not? Yes. Was Mohbad embalming? Yes. He does still not change the fact that those fresh evidence cannot be added. That does not mean those things cannot be added. That is why it is called investigation. That is why it is called inquest. So the fact that Baba went to the police station and he wrote a statement, he did not say, oh, I saw Bibi eating with his hand. Then later he used tissue to clean his mouth. The fact is, did Bibi eat with his hand? Yes. Did he clean his mouth with tissue paper? Yes. Those things can still be added. It cannot be washed away. That is why it is inquest. That is why it is investigation. That is why in some cases you will hear that EFCC changed their charge sheet. Oh, police add fresh evidence to XYZ. Do you get? Yes. For me, do you know what happened when you are under duress? Baba's situation at that particular moment is under duress. He's not thinking straight. Him alone. It's not easy for him. So those evidence can still be added. For me, I felt what the police would have done at that time was to arrest everybody and split them. Split them to the various police stations across Lagos and take their statement differently. That is what you do in this kind of...
That's exactly what I was expecting someone to tell me all day.
You know, when you split them and you take their statement differently, take their fingerprints, believe me, by now, we will not be here. Because Mr. Bobby will not know what James Brown said at, maybe for instance, Mr. Bobby is being kept at Yaba police station. Mr. Bobby is being kept at Oyibo police station. James Brown is being kept at Orile police station. You will not know what account James Bobby gave. James Brown will not know. So before you realize, they would have committed an error. And that is why majority of Nigerians felt that there is some mighty and powerful behind this issue. And that is why Wumi is still working free. Because in a civilized country, where will this happen? That you are in the house, your husband buy, and you cannot give account of what buy your husband. It's unacceptable.
Can I? Hi, everybody.
Hi.
Can I? Yes, hi. This is my first time here. Can I add to what you said?
Yes, please, you can go on. Yes, please.
You're very right. And that's the reason why I feel like any sensible person in this world that heard that story, number one, I don't understand why there's Team Justice for Mohbad and Team Wumi. I don't understand it. There should only be one team, and that's Justice for Mohbad. Period. Because any sensible person in this world that listened to that heard that story, the most sensible and logical thing is every single person that was present at the moment when that boy died should have been taken to custody, should have been arrested. They should have, that's just a normal thing everywhere in the world, except if there's something behind it. Period. I don't care what anybody says. It's very glaring. It's extremely 100% glaring. There's something behind it. How can people be at home when that boy died, and none of those people is a major suspect, and they're arresting people that were not there at that moment? The fact that the CCTV was tampered with is number one reason why we should know that something is up. Period. I don't care what anybody says. That's number one suspect to me. The fact that we cannot find Mohbad's phone. Why is Mohbad's phone missing? Why are they not talking about his phone? That is another glaring evidence that they're trying to cover something. And my number one reason why I think Wumi is guilty is the day that that boy died, and they were the video came out where the boys in the car, they were with his body and they were yelling, "Oh, Mohbad, don't die." We later found out that Wumi was in that car. The fact that we didn't hear her cry. I'm a married woman. God forbid if something happened to my husband today, my screaming will be the loudest. I will be there's no way. I can't even imagine if something happened to my husband, I will be quiet. She was quiet in that car. To me, that's suspect. It means she's guilty of something. If that's it. The fact that when we learned that she was in that car at that time, and we didn't hear her cry and yell and she screaming at the top of her lungs, she was guilty of something. That's why she couldn't yell. Period. You know, at least I watch you guys every day. I go from one I can't even, I'm so like, I can't even believe like the kind of lawyer that he had before. The things that regular people that are not even detectives, the things that people analyze, the way some people are very intelligent, the way people analyze this thing, sometimes I'm like, they even analyze it better than they say, the things that people would, like you guys are talking now, the things that you guys say that the police and the lawyer should do, it's like you guys are even I feel like sometimes we have more intelligence than the lawyer, at least the past lawyer, because this thing is not even what do you call it? It's not even rocket science, except if they're doing things behind that we don't know about. But I believe a lot of the things that they're doing is in open, so I'm just happy that I think this lawyer is in the right. I follow Bukky just a lot, and I cannot believe a lot of the things that she says because I feel like she's in. She gets like first-hand information. So I just hope that this lawyer, is in the right direction. Like I said, I just feel like I don't understand people that have another team. Why is there team with me? Why? There should only be team justice for Mohbad, period. For any sane person, for anybody that really wants justice. Why is there another team? Why are people divided? If we are home, if it doesn't even make sense. Why are people supporting Wumi? Why? She's not the one. She's alive. She's not the one that needs justice for what? Nobody has crucified her. So anyways, I can talk and talk and talk. I'm just frustrated. Let me be quiet.
Everybody feel that way. The thing is this. It's all justice for Mohbad, but different fractions. Okay? Some people said Team Wumi, Team Baba, Team, Justice, we're all the same. That's what I believe. Bibi, I want you to prove to me the lazy man. Because anybody that is doing something and can't be proud of what he's doing is a lazy person, coward. That is behind me. Prove to me is above the law.
Hello?
I'm with you.
Can you just repeat that again? I think someone gifted Baby Lion, so there was a distraction. Can you repeat that?
I said someone that is doing something good or bad and can't come to the public that what he's doing is that can be proud of whatever he's doing or proud of his action is a lazy person and is a coward. I said, prove to me that person that you say is behind Wunmi, that I refer to as a coward, is above the law. That's why Wunmi is still walking around.
Okay. Now I understand what you just said. But let me start from Evelyn. Evelyn, are you here?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. Don't be surprised there is different faction. Just like Bamfat said, look, it's like a picture. You are holding a picture in your hand and you are watching it, but your eyes is telling you that the picture should have been positioned this way, and another one is saying no, it would have been positioned that way. What am I trying to say? You see things differently. There are some people that believe Mobile as spy, he has spy. Nobody should try to investigate or know why Mohbad spy. Case closed. Those are for Wunmi. They see things differently from me and you that is thinking or that wants to know the reason why Mohbad spy. What they believe is Mohbad has gone and he's gone. Nothing more, nothing else. Now, there is another school of thought that also believe that no, yes, Mohbad is gone. But what lead to his journey of no return? And they believe that Wunmi don't hold anybody explanation. Are you with me, Evelyn?
I'm here. I'm listening. Yeah, you're right. I know.
If you want to interject, you can. You are free to do that. If you want to come in,
No,
you are
because
free
that's
to do.
I know, because that's life in general. There's always, look at I don't know if I should mention his name, like the former president of America. As crazy as it was, there were people that would die for him.
Exactly.
Even though even though some people would be like, how can people in this world, there are people, even all these serial killers that have killed so many people in this world, huh? When they go to jail, you will still see women that will write to them that still want to marry them. You would think, so I understand, but it's just, I'm just like trying to be logical. Like, why in this world? Why, we should just be for justice for Mohbad. It would be nice if the whole world, if the situation is like that, honestly, deep in my mind, deep down in my heart, I honestly hope that she's not the one that quiet him, and I honestly hope that boy is his son. I hope that. But the way the things, the way the old story how it played out, it doesn't look like I'm 100% sure she knows. At least she was there. The fact that she was present when that Mohbad died, she knows something. So the evidence is not helping the matter. Is against her. Let me put it that way. Even though I really hope, it would be nice if something has happened, Mohbad just spied on his own. It would be so nice. Everybody will rest. It would be nice. But the way it's going, it looks like she definitely knows something about it. And I think that's what our team they don't understand. It's not like everybody wants to wake up and say we just want to nail her. Why? We don't know her. If she goes to jail tomorrow, if they convict her that she paid Mohbad, it's not gonna add money to my bank account. I'm not gonna feel good about it. You understand? So, but you know, that's what they don't get. They are constantly fighting and fighting and lying. The lies. It's just so much. Damn, actually, right from me and my husband. Initially, when this thing started, me and my husband we were fighting at home because of this thing. Right from day one, I knew the Baba didn't know anything. It was, even though he went to bury that boy, I told my husband is Akwa Ibom. I'm half Edo, half Yoruba. I told my husband, I said, do you realize that parents are not supposed to see the corpse of their child in Yoruba land? Do you know that? I said, I'm 100% sure. Right from day one. I was even on that the Freeze show that I talked about it. I said, do you guys realize that the man probably didn't even see the body? Do you realize that the man probably was not in charge, was not the one, because the way people were saying it, as if he was the one that put this stuff that boy in that coffin. From day one, I've said it. So when people started talking about it, I told them, I said, you see, oh, we fought so bad. We fought you. Oh my God, we fought. You you would think we have something to gain from it, because I was like, because he didn't understand, he didn't get it. Say, why did he bury him? Why did he bury him? I said, I'm sure he's not happy. And another thing that people don't get in life is that you cannot predict how you will react when things happen in life. It's so easy for us to sit in our house and say, Toba Shemini, if it was me, I would have done this. It's a lie. You don't know. You don't know how you react in the face of tragedy. You don't. Some people, they will just pass out and die from there. I've heard people die when they hear that something happened to their relative. They just pass out and that's it. You don't know how you react. It's so easy for us to judge and say, why did Baba do this? You don't know. That Baba spoke to his son 2 or 3 days prior. And that boy was not sick. The worst thing that can happen in life to somebody is like a sudden pie. If somebody was sick, let's say somebody has cancer now, at least your mind will be like, he might go, he might pack by you, at least 50-50. The mind is kind of, you're already adjusting, preparing your mind. But in a case of sudden pie, it's bad. Somebody that you just saw an hours ago, somebody just come and say the person don't die. That's you don't know how you will react. You know? So for all these people blaming their Baba, they just like to. I'm like, this man's gone through a lot with the fact that his son, the person that you know, the light of their family is gone. And suddenly, and he doesn't know why. The crazy thing, if the boy had an accident outside, maybe it would be bearable. If that boy was sick, maybe it would be bearable. The fact that it happened in his house, and they don't, everybody's like, you know, ganging up against him. It's not nice at all. You know, it's not nice. So I don't know what the Mumi wants to gain from lying, and you know, everybody should it would be nice. Everybody come together. Let's find out, walk by, and if it. I know it's between Mumi and the Mohbad's brother. I know for a fact. It's between both of them. Because it seems like those are the two people that really were there when whatever happened. So they should tell us what happened, you know? So, anyways, that's all I have to say.
Yeah, you said it all, and I like the illustration you gave about U.S. president. You know, some people believe he's a radical, and some believe in his radicalization, and they still support him. Even when all the odd is against him. Now, I heard yesterday that he might go to jail, but that is not what we are talking about. You see, Bamfat just asked a question that whoever is behind Wumi, why is he not coming out? It means he's a coward. Look, Let me give you an example. Those that do Olosho, have you seen them coming out in broad daylight with their full chest to announce their Olosho?
Yes.
Yeah,
Depend on
they
where
do
you
that.
live. Yeah. They have WhatsApp group, they have
Oh yeah, they
Facebook,
do
they have
that.
you can book appointments. You can, yes, of course.
They do. Yep.
Hold on. Trading, thank you very much for the gift. Thank you. Look, thank you. Look, let me tell you, Olosho is in different type. Those ones doing hookup, they will never agree to you that they are Olosho. It's
Yeah.
just like a Megad. A security man will never agree to you and tell you he's a Megad. Do you understand?
Yeah, there's levels. They
There
have
is
levels, right?
level.
Or at least they try to claim levels. Yeah.
Exactly. But the real definition is the same thing. When you greet me in the morning and you say that, how are you, BB? And I said, I'm terrific. When Evelyn greets me in the afternoon and said, how are you, BB? And I said, I'm fine. Can you tell me the difference? The meaning is the same. It's the pronunciation. So let's get that fact. Look, those doing Olosho, they prefer to stand in one corner in the night where there is darkness and their client comes for them. But within their mind, they might know what they are doing is wrong. There is what is called inner police. Do you know inner police, Bamfat?
Yeah.
Yes. Inner police.